How's everybody doing today? Hope you're all well. Let's turn down that music just a touch. I keep saying I'm going to adjust that, and I still don't. Always look out for your number one, yourself. Sleep is important. Yes, it is. I'm good, Spooky. Just relaxing. Glad to hear that. I bumped my camera last night and it fell off. Kind of throws the angles of things off a little bit. Let's adjust that just a bit. That should be about where we want it to be. Cool. Just relaxing. Good to hear, Dynastic. Well, let's see here. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I can't complain. Just tired. That's all. Entirely my own fault too. But you know how it is. Ended up going to bed about 2 p.m. 2 p.m. Goodness. 2 a.m. last night. And then woke up around, I don't know, 4 a.m. roughly. So that was a bit rough, but we made it. Alright, so we'll pause that. And eventually the game will load. The one downside to the M Classic that I'm using to increase the resolution on these games, these old PS1 games, is that it takes a little bit of time for them to load in sometimes. First day of Suikoden, very exciting. Is this your first time seeing the game? I've been playing this game since like January 1997. Let's go back so we can watch the intro. It is definitely worth watching. Lovely soundtrack this one has. Junko Kawana? No, that was an artist in the game. Who did the soundtracks? Tapi Awase, I think, was involved, which I believe might have been a pseudonym. Anyway, I'll be quiet. Intro. And that, my friends, is our intro. This game was released here in the US, I want to say in December of 1996. No data on memory card, that's fine. I picked it up in either January or February of 1997. So it has been 28 years since I first played this game. So the first screen here, you're prompted with a very important question. What is your character named? A bit of an explanation might come in handy. I have always named this character Mark, after my best friend at the time, who he unfortunately was in a hit and run in 1997 in January there. So this was one of the first games I played after we lost him. So yeah, we name him Mark. Welcome in, Beach. It's good to see you. So I've named him Mark every time I've played it. Suikoden, Suikoden. Yeah, we're not playing that game. It's Suikoden. According to Wikipedia, it was first released in Japan on December 15th, 1995. Released in North America on December 23rd. December 23rd. Good lord, what a terrible release day. Everyone's already done their Christmas shopping. No wonder this game didn't sell well. I always thought the music at the beginning was really fancy. Like, wow, that's really epic. This song coming up. But if you have an ear for classical music, you'll recognize this is just a rather famous piece. You know, I should probably find, in fact, I'm going to write myself a couple notes on this one for a show and tell, and we'll do that next Saturday stream. So, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So, no grand cinema, no real intro other than that little short video we got to watch. Just what you see here. We start at level 1, one character, 1,500 potch in our pocket, which seems like quite a bit for a kid. Anyway, this is our dad. What's the matter, Mark? Are you nervous? Don't worry, the audience will be finished quickly. He's begun, 39 hours remain. I mean, you might not be far off, actually. Just be the way you always are. The Emperor is stern. There's nothing to be afraid of. Master Tio, Master Mark, the Emperor will receive you. Receive you now. Please come this way. Problem is, there's an absolute, just massive amount of characters in this game, so where's Phil Lamar when you need him? Tio McDowell, General of the Imperial Army, and his son, Mark McDowell, here for an audience with the Emperor. Welcome, Tio. How are things? Much as they were when we fought together in the War of Succession, Your Highness. Impressive words. Do you not agree, Wendy? Indeed, they are the words of a great general. Tio, I'm sure you're aware of the troubling activity in the north. Would you be willing to travel there to protect the border? Our deputies with the United City-States of Jouston are complicated, but with General McDowell in charge, we can rest assured. Super Butt Chin. Who's that? Oh, yeah. This game is getting remastered. It will be out in less than 2 months. They redid all the character portraits. You think this is a little rough. This actually looks really good. That M Classic is smoothing out a lot of the rough details of this game, which I never minded, but this looks fantastic. My beloved sword Prak has brought me luck on countless occasions. I would like you to have it. Take it with you. Thank you, Your Highness. I, Tio, swear not to disappoint you. You have my blessings. Good luck, Tio. So, you're Tio's boy, Mark. Quite an impressive little countenance. Listen, Mark. Would you be willing to give the Empire a helping hand while your father is protecting the northern border? So, here's the other thing about this game. You get to choose your dialogue options. And they could be funny. But a lot of them are just illusional choices. There are what Forgotten calls "but thou must" moments. So he'll have a real butt? I would assume so. Make sure you get some practice in. So, a lot of these choices make no difference at all. You just have to say whatever, or you'll be forced into saying a certain thing. So just for fun, we could say, I don't wanna. Ha ha! Like father, like son. Listen, Mark. Someday you will follow the path of your own choosing, but for now, you have a great deal to learn from me. Plenty of time for freedom later. Thank you for your kind words, Your Highness. Commander Craze of the Imperial Guard will be Master Mark's superior. What an attractive young man you are. Good luck to you, Mark. We'd better be going, Your Highness. You'll be free when you're dead. Free of this mortal coil. Yeah. I'm relying on you, Tio. And Mark, I hope your efforts will surpass your father's. Let's go. Why, Master Mark, was Lady Wendy at the audience too? I've heard that she bears a close resemblance to Lady Claudia. He still mourns her passing. The audience with the Emperor is over. Please depart. Get out of here. The audience is over. Be off. I mean, please be on your way. Phew. Got that one right. There are occasionally hidden treasures now and then. This is Kasim Hazil. Ah, Tio. Looks like you've brought a fine son into this world. I envy you. You're embarrassing me, Kazim. This is Craze's room. You'll be reporting to him starting tomorrow. Go and introduce yourself. Shining armor. Okay, it's not that one. It's this one. Shining armor? What? Found 100 bits. Aha! Just look at these shiny boots. Is Windy recruitable? I think I'd rather keep such details to myself. Just because answering that might ruin plot points, or answering any bits about character recruitment could ruin some plot points. So I'd rather keep that one to myself. Real pain keeping these floors polished, especially without an automated buffer. Oh yeah. Well, see, that's the thing. They shine their boots and then they walk on it, and it makes the floor shiny. You put buffing compound on your boots. I haven't played this game yet. Yeah. I've dreamed of joining the Imperial Guard since I was a little kid. Hey kid, where'd you come from? The Emperor's upstairs and Commander Craze's room is next door. Say, you're General Tio's son. How you've grown. Vertically, usually. Don't worry, I'll be right here waiting for you. I hope Mark is recruitable. Yes. Yes, this guy we're playing as, he is recruitable. Did you pay your respects to Craze? Heh, so you're Tio's boy. Mark? What's your name? Mark? I couldn't care less if you're the son of a great general. You'll get no special treatment here, understand? Now go on home. Work begins tomorrow. Report here first thing in the morning. Are you still here? I told you to go home, didn't I? Heh. Work begins tomorrow. Don't be late, understand? Did you introduce yourself? I must admit, I'm quite surprised that you've been assigned to such a weakling, but, well, let's get going. Gremia must be worried sick. Time to meet Soup Mom. Yeah, it's such a good game. Welcome home, young master. How did it go? Was everything okay? Were you nervous in front of the Emperor? I was so worried, but I guess everything went fine. You shouldn't worry so much, Gremio. Oh, Master Dio. I didn't notice you at all. Didn't notice me? Good grief. The only one you seem to care about is Mark. Sorry, Master Tio. By the way, young Master Ted is here to congratulate you. Yamcha Scar? Yeah. Oh my god, the stew! The stew! I realized you could just leave. Well, there's no point in leaving just yet, so. My hands are full right now. This is the most important step when you're making a stew. Pull his ears, tickle him, or leave him alone. Let's pull his ears. Young master, that hurts. Please stop. What? Stop, please. Young master, stop, please. You don't really get anything for doing these things, but it's just fun. Dinner will be ready soon. Please rest in your room until I call. Pond's Diary. Date 4/XX. Breakfast, toast and eggs. Lunch, sandwich. Dinner, croquettes. Date 5XX. Breakfast, toast and fried eggs. Rice balls for lunch. Roast beef for dinner. pawn cares about food. Yikes! What the? Oh, it's you, young master. Home already? I was waiting for supper and fell asleep. By the way, how's your audience with the Emperor? I think I'll take another nap before supper. Young master, you must be tired too. How about a nap before supper? Young master, how many times do I have to tell you? Please knock before entering the room of a lady. Oh well, you could be forgiven if it's my room, I suppose. So, how was your audience with the Emperor? Were you nervous? Cleo's diary. Young master, you shouldn't be looking at a woman's belongings. You must be tired after such a long day. Why don't you go to your room and rest? Yeah, probably a good idea. I heard the news, Mark. You met the Emperor, didn't you? Tell me all about it, please. Let's go up to your room, okay? Tell me all about the Emperor right now. All right. Ted's in the party now. Mark and Ted's Excellent Adventure. Something like that. Please let me join your entourage. I owe so much to Master Tio, who adopted me when I was an orphan, and I want to return the favor, okay? Of course, or gee, I don't know. We could be silly. Please, I want to work for the Imperial Guard too. Oh, please. See what I mean by, but thou must? Oh, come on. I thought we were friends. Hey, stop giving me a hard time. You're really gonna let me join you, right? I know what's on your mind. And then it just repeats after the third one, usually. Great. I knew you were a good friend. Now, for more important matters, what kind of man was the Emperor? And tell me about Wendy, the court magician. Was she beautiful? Come on, tell me everything. I see. I'm sure I would like to see Wendy in person. Hey, Mark. I really don't know how to tell you this, but, Say, Mark, there's something I want to tell you. Can you keep a secret? Can you promise not to tell anyone what I'm about to tell you? Young master, Ted, supper is ready. Hey, it's time to eat. Let's go, Mark. We can talk some other time. As much as I enjoy doing voices for every character that are unique, it would be impractical. Mark's diary. This here is a save point. Because there is a massive cast. It's over 100 characters. Gremio, you've prepared a fine meal, as usual. This is why I love visiting Mark's house. Young master, hurry up and take your seat. Your food will go cold. Wow, this is a feast. My stomach's growling. Young master, it'll be some time before you can eat with Ted again. I suggest you enjoy this time together. What's the matter? Take your seat. Are the glasses filled? Attention, everybody. Tomorrow morning, I must travel north. Mark will be responsible for the household in my absence. I'd like you all to give him full support. Gremio? Yes, sir. You've taken care of Mark since he was a baby. Thanks to your efforts, He's grown into a fine youth. I'm grateful to you. But, sir, this is my job. And besides, serving young master is a pleasure for me, too. I'm glad to hear it. I hope you continue to watch over him. Cleo, Pon, I'm counting on you two as well to help and protect. Yes, Master Tio. Of course, sir. Leave it to us. And, Ted, I hope you'll always be a good friend to Mark. I'd do so even if you said otherwise, sir. Right, Mark? Enough talk. Let's eat before the food gets cold. Let's raise our glasses. To my son. To the Empire. It looks like I won't be seeing your face for a while, Mark. Shall I wake him up? No. Let him sleep. It's not as if we'll never meet again. Gremio, take good care of him, won't you? I will, Master Tio. Oh, did I wake you up? Good morning. Listen, young master. Master Tio departed while you were sleeping. You're such a late sleeper. Today you start working as a member of the Imperial Forces. We must prepare to visit Commander Craze. So now we should have... Oh, we only have 2 people in the party. So you can check their items. Each character has a limited inventory spot amount of spaces. It's like 10, I think. 9 or 10. That includes their equipment. Any items they can use to heal. You don't have a party pool of restorative items, for example. You have just what that character is carrying. So each character has 6 uses of a medicine, which heals 100 HP. And then their equipment. You do have a party item spot, but that's just for like key items in the game. This is where you check their stats. Typical RPG stuff. You know, attack and armor, your stats based on your weapon and your armor loadout. Power is your strength, obviously. Skill, I believe, is... I think skill determines how many enemies you attack in a particular turn, or it may have something to do with counterattacks. I forget which. Defense is your constitutional skill, basically. Speed determines when your turn comes up. It's not like an ATB. It's not an ATB system. It is, however, it's more like FF10, where character attack order goes by their speed stat. Select action, and it's a base level thing. Whatever your character's speed is, that determines where they go. It doesn't matter what attack you're using. Magic, obviously, is how much your rune output does, whether it be for healing or offensive spells. And luck, if I'm not mistaken, luck has something to do with your critical rate. But your weapons have levels from 1 to 16. And you sharpen them at blacksmiths. Pretty simple stuff. Wolf Fang Staff should be given to Gremio with the Yamcha Scar. Yeah, that makes sense. Runes, nobody has one yet. Oh. You get quack in this game. What was the one from Alundra that you kept Went from honk to quack. That's right. It was a honk and a Lundra. Honk. Formation, you can... Well, we don't have enough characters in the party. You can get up to 6 in your party. And the M underneath their name, next to their health, determines whether they are short, medium, or long range attackers. Short range have to be up front in this top row. Long can be anywhere. Medium can be anywhere. Long can attack any enemy, no matter where they're at on the field. Medium can only attack the front row characters if they are in the back row, I believe. Donald Duck, recruitable confirmed. Not in this game. That's all I'll say. Not in this game. This is where you change equipment, but we don't have anything to change to. You can have one, depending on your character's ability to carry certain types of armor. Like you have classes for armor. A lot like Ayuden Chronicle was. This is where they got the idea. Helmet, armor, some characters can use shields, and then other is for accessories. I think most characters can use most accessories. There are a few, I believe, that are feminine specific, if I remember correctly. Anyway. And then setup. We'll change the message to fast. Transparent or opaque. Let's go transparent. I like that. And stereo, because we're fancy. I assume it depends on the weapon equipped. With the formation. No, see, the thing about this game, you don't get to choose your weapons. You can improve them by going to blacksmiths, but each character has a specific weapon type. You actually don't buy new weapons in this game. For example, Mark here has a wolf fang staff. That's his weapon. It's a staff. Gremio has an axe. There's all sorts of different types of weapons. You can't change that. You can only make what they have better. The weapons do change names at certain levels, though. So, it's a nice little touch. So, next time we have a day off, hey, here he comes. You're late, young master. It's your first day on the job. I'm so excited. Whether it's battling bandits on Mount Seifu or monsters on Lake Turan, Pan, here's your man. He's the Uncle Jesse of the group. Calm down, will you? All you ever think about is fighting. Our job is to protect the young master. I know. Now let's be on our way to the palace. See if we can read Cleo's diary yet. Probably not, but Cleo's diary. Locked. No reading that one. There's stew on the stove, still cooking. I gotta say, this actually looks really good with that M Classic. Smoothing out the fine details. Yeah. Oh, please let me just sleep just a bit longer. Okay. Does he say anything else? Just the one. Just the one. Naughty boy. I forgot who Uncle Jesse is. From Full House. Played by John Stamos. Hey, wait for me, Mark. How can you leave me behind? You know you'd be lonely without me, right, Mark? Okay, so I mentioned you can change formation. The numbers under their name next to the little star-looking thing, the 0/0/0/0/0, that is their rune levels. How many spells of each type they can cast. You have 4 levels of spells. There are level 1 and level 2 runes. The level 2 runes cast spells 2 through 5 of a particular element. And level 1 casts level 1 through 4 spells. It's pretty simple. But anyway, formation. See how Cleo and Ted have an L? It's because they use a throwing weapon type. pawn there, he uses his fists. So if we were to stick him in the back row, he would not be able to attack. So pawn is a front row guy. He uses claws. He has a boar rune. So I'm sorry, he actually does have a rune. That is just a combat use rune. There are many of them. They don't use MP, but they do have side effects depending on how they're used. Cleo uses an air sword. I guess you could call that like a pole arm. And Ted uses a steel bow and a bunch of question marks. So it almost seems like Ted has a rune of some sort, like Pond does. But we don't know what it is. His weapon is at level 3, which is kind of interesting because everyone else's is level 1. Why is his weapon so much more powerful already? Makes you wonder. Can't do anything with it, so we just get the quacks. You there. What are you doing around here? This is the home of the Imperial General T.O. McDowell. You're General T.O.'s son? Excuse my rudeness, sir. This time, pal. You ever heard of the rune crystals? You can have them attached to you by a rune master. It gives you magical powers. This is where you can buy armor. Wing boots would be awesome, but 10,200? I don't got that kind of money. Not yet, anyway. Give me 5 minutes. Nah, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't say money's hard to come by in this game, but you're not just going to be tripping over it. Leather coat. Defense +4. I should probably buy one of those for Mark. So we'll buy one of those. And we can sell his tunic. You're already equipped. That's fine. Let's see. Need to shill yourselves out in streams, Mark. Get those bit donations. Hey, welcome in, Flauschy. Suikoden music's so great. Yeah. Welcome in. It's good to see ya. Yeah, the music in this series is just mwah. It's beautiful. Alright, so we bought Mark some armor. Early. Hopefully you rested well because of Suikoden. Somebody's a fan. And that somebody is me. Suikoden is one of my favorite games of all time. Nice. You see his hand here? High five. It's really good. Lots of options here. But let's give Mark the oh, that's the other thing. If you buy equipment, you have to equip it. I sold his armor. If you have a 1 or a 2 or however many next to that slot, that means you have a piece of armor in your equipment, at least one of, that you can equip in that slot. And it tells you your defense. It goes from 24 up to 28. So, I'm mostly here for the quacks. Yeah. Nice. A frog with glow sticks? Alright. Let's see. I wouldn't shop here if I were you. You'll get cheated. Shut up. You're getting in the way of my business. Get out. Get out of here. Go on now. Get. Gremio, how did yesterday's banquet go? I'll come and collect my bill at the end of the month as usual. This here's an item shop. I believe we have enough medicine, so let's check. Does anyone not have medicine? Pond doesn't. Everyone else does, though. I would give Pond medicine. Do we have any antitoxin at all? We don't, but poison in this game doesn't really... It's not a huge problem. So, unlike Breath of Fire, poison in this game will wear off in time. It just continues to hurt you outside of battle for a moment. So we'll save our money. So we only have 900. Let's go check out the rune shop. I doubt we can afford anything here. Oh, never mind. This is only for attaching and removing. Can't actually buy crystals there. You have to buy crystals from supply shops. Ever since she heard about General Tio's northern assignment, Lady Sonia has not looked well. Hey there, Sonia. So General Tio has already departed for the north. I wish I could accompany him, but I too have my responsibilities as an Imperial General. Mark, I hope you'll come visit me from time to time. I feel much better when I see your face. Yeah, we'll see you around, lady. Sonia's diary. General Tio has already departed north. I'm glad I was able to be with him last night, if only for a moment. Hey, spicy. Got me a chicken fricassee with... Am I saying that right? Fricassee? With rice? Nice. A warm stew. I had some orange chicken for lunch. It's quite yummy. Do you know what that is, fricassee? I don't. We may have... I may have had it, just didn't know what it was called. So this is the capital city. I'm from a village to the east called Rockland. I seem to have lost my way. Maybe you call it different. That's possible. Could you please tell me where Master Milich lives? What? Is that it? That ugly, I mean, unique house? Thank you very much. It's so beautiful here. Gregminster was virtually destroyed during the 7-year War of Succession. Yet now it's so beautiful. All thanks to the Emperor. Bless him. Bless him. Got a cool statue of a fountain. Chicken blanquette, maybe? I'm not familiar. I don't cook a whole lot, though. But I'm not familiar with that term. Yeah, just look it up. Let's see what it says when I look it up. It's a stew made from pieces of meat that have been browned in butter, served in a sauce, flavored with the cooking stock. Sounds pretty good. It looks good too. Yes, it is. I hope you enjoy. My, what are you doing here? If you want to rest, go home. Or is there some reason you can't? Have you been picking on Gremio again? When you stay at an inn, it costs you money, so... you really only do that if you have to. Oh, you've come at the perfect time. You can help us decide. Decide what? Who do you think is the most powerful of the 6? I mean, the 5 great Imperial generals. Well, that's interesting. I wonder who the 6th was meant to be. Someone must no longer be a general. Do I know who that would be, I wonder? Lady Sonia Shulin, commander of the Imperial Navy. Not only a swordswoman, but a magician as well. And beautiful to boot. Lady Sonia is the greatest. Don't you agree? General Kasim Hazel, the best swordsman among the 5. The greatest swordsman is the greatest general, of course. Who's the greatest general? General Quanda Rosman, of course. He's defended Emperor Barbarossa countless times. General Quanda is a truly great soldier. I admire him. I think General Milich, the flower general, is powerful too. Top-class expertise in swordsmanship and magic, and always so well-dressed. And not at all a pompous ass. I mean, what? So the great thing about this game, you can control it using the L and R buttons for your confirm or cancel. That's pretty great. What did you just do in the corner? So, rather than just getting hung up and stop on things, if you keep holding that button, that direction, sometimes your character will just walk back and forth really quick. It's a little silly. But you don't get hung up on walls like you do in a lot of RPGs. This is really well designed from a gameplay perspective. Capital my foot, living the high life all by themselves on our hard-earned taxes. You seem upset, sir. Hey, how about accompanying me on a journey? Travel is fun. Unseen vistas, new friends, and romance. Yeah, let's go. Well then, now that we're fellow travelers, I'd be grateful if you'd pay my bill for me. Some people. So this is the imperial capital of Gregminster? It's worlds away from the poor village I was raised in. And there are occasionally just completely pointless rooms in the game. Always standard RPG practice to check different furniture for things like elixirs and whatnot. Occasionally you'll find something. Not very often, though. Let's see. You're going for 108 without guides and without beach, Joker? Yeah, I'll be alright. I've played this game probably, I don't know, 8-9 times over the years. I know it well. This is an appraisal shop. Sometimes you find items as drops from enemies that you don't know what they are. It's usually some type of art or like a vase, statues, things like that. And you come here to have them appraised, but we don't have any. So, no biggie. I know nothing about Suikoden. Not sure what you mean by that one. They say there are excellent blacksmiths in Lenin camp. A friend of mine brags about the blade he had sharpened there. Maybe I should go there to have my sword sharpened. Suikoden. Oh. Suikoden. Nice. I see what you did there. Everybody eats stew around here. We had warm stew, hot stew, ouch. I miss those days 7 years ago. The Emperor was a wonderful person back then. But now, some discontent among the citizens. What's this place? Pink boots. Leopard pattern cape. Floral shirt. Big feathered hat. Lame tuxedo. Hemmed red cape. Orange tights. Rainbow colored pantaloons. This must be Milich's place. Green suspenders. Checkered beret. Fruit painted tie. Fine fur cape with sapphires. Leather jacket with rivets, spikes, and safety pins? That's kind of punk rock. Alright. Triangular hat. Negligee. Negligee? I feel like this is telling me something about the occupant. What is Master Milich up to? If he doesn't hurry, he'll miss his audience with the Emperor. I Not the slightest idea how to pronounce that. Boof Bourgeois? You're making up words there. Master Millich, it's time to go. Sea Otter t-shirt. Striped slacks. See-through bodysuit. Watermelon patterned summer sweater. Summer sweater? What? Khaki riding pants with golden butterfly embroidery. Elegant party dress with peacock feathers. Very long hand-woven scarf. Black and red half coat. Peppermint green blazer. That looks tasty. So Millich is a fop? He's a fancy boy is what he is. And apparently he only keeps his wardrobe up downstairs. Yeah, see, I'm just holding right. And he gets stuck. So rather than just get stuck, like this, sometimes you'll just end up walking back and forth on things. Don't know why. I didn't realize he had a mustache until just now. This outfit is nice, of course, but the colors on this one match better. Young man, which do you like? Say, aren't you Tio's boy? Of course, you're Mark. I was called by the Emperor, and of course I must show him my exquisite taste in clothes. Yeah, the Emperor's got enough new clothes. Go-go looking ass. Ace? That's Millich for you. We don't have to explore any of this village, but it's good to see the environment. I'll tell you something interesting. Do you know what rune crystals are? They contain incredible power. Spicy stew. No comment there. This house is completely empty and probably always will be. But they thought to include it in the game anyway. Oh, wow. So this is Gregminster, the Imperial capital. Sure is different from my hometown in the boonies. With so many country bumpkins wandering about, the capital is going down the drain, don't you agree? Hey, I resemble that remark. Excuse me, aren't you General Tio's son? You're working for the Imperial Guard now? General Tio must be proud of you. Well, I'd hope so. We request a shrubbery. No. They say the real reason for General Tio's trip is to put down the rebels. They call themselves the Liberation Army, but they're nothing but traitors. I'll finish them someday. Ha ha ha. Okay. Okay, bud. You know, I hear good things about that Liberation Army. I hear they're headed by a fine young gentleman. I was looking forward to meeting a real Dragon Knight, and this punk shows up. What a drag. This punk. Let's see. Did you make your fricassee, sir? I already ate it. Now I've got me a drink. You guys know Isosport? Oh, knights who up until recently said "nee." It tastes a bit like Mountain Dew, but less sugar, only 4.3%. Interesting. You guys measure sugar content by percent? I would like to see. Let's see, a Mountain Dew can has like 54 grams of sugar. I wonder how much weight it is by... I think they intentionally mislead us here in the US. Because it's like 354 milliliters per can, I think. Yeah, 54 grams. It's a lot. But how does that compare in a can that's 12 ounces, or 354 milliliters, I believe? Is there a fishing minigame in this? No. It's still an RPG, though. But only just. I've never seen Isosport before. I've never heard of it either. I can't say I've heard of it. That is 15.8%. In comparison, mine has 21.4 grams of sugar. Yeah, that's a lot less sugar. That's like a serving of orange juice here. But that's why I'm drinking water now. Finished off the last of my Mountain Dew today. So I probably won't have any for some time. US stuff is jacked, yeah. So that is 15.8%. How are you getting that math, Vector? Just curious. I mean, I believe you. It would not surprise me if it's that much. I don't know the math to convert grams to milliliters. Because one's a liquid measurement and another is a solid, so that's kind of weird. Stop staring at black. 54 grams equals 1.9 ounces. Oh, we're doing by weight. We'll see our 12 ounces per can. 1.9 divided by 12 equals 15.8. See, I thought because ounces were a liquid, I thought liquid and solid measurements, I guess you can convert them. Oh, you know what though? Grams converted to ounces is a weight. Ounces... Wait a minute. Have I been misunderstanding this all my life? Are ounces as a measurement of a liquid, are they the weight? Because I feel like, if so, I've always thought that ounces were read as a... I thought they were measured as a measurement of liquid, not the actual weight of the can. This baby weighs 5 pounds, 11 ounces. Yeah. I could do millimeters if that's better for you. I read something wrong, so liquid baby. See, I always thought ounces were... I feel silly now. It says 21.4 grams sugar, 0.5 liter. That equals 24% sugar in this drink. At least I think Mountain Dew is double that amount at least. Something about 54%? Oh, it couldn't be that much. I mean, I don't know. I'd have to do some measuring. I'm not sure now. Yeah, you guys have got me all confused on the math. I'm not good in math. That's okay. No worries. I usually am. It just takes me a moment to understand the conversions. And then ballpark it from there. Just get it close. Stop staring at black. Haven't you ever seen a dragon before, you country bumpkins? Yeah, I think Fitch is going to be our... he's our Tipo boy. 54 grams of corn syrup is 39.13 milliliters. Okay, and you measure that, divide that by 3. Yeah, that's about 12%. Or so. No, wait. Alright, let's bring up our calculator here on the computer and do the math here. So if we have 39.13 milliliters, divide that by, I think a can is 354. So it's about 11% sugar. I'd believe it. If we're doing the math right there. I know a gallon is equal to 3.74 liters, but don't bother with imperial much. Yeah, your imperial gallons make a little more sense, just being 4 liters. What did you say? Now, take it easy. We must hurry to Commander Craze's room. Yeah, it's just the same thing, okay. I honestly thought it'd be more. Well, I think if it were much more, you probably wouldn't be able to drink it. You'd need a spoon. Now, you think the quack is funny, Beej. This is a dragon, right? We've established this is a dragon. One more time on that. That's apparently the noise a dragon makes. Oh, Vector didn't hear it. Let's do it again. That's the sound a dragon makes in Suikoden. I'm not going to question it. No, I heard it. Both times. 3 times now. You have a quart of milk, but 2 liters of soda. What is 2 liters of milk? 2 liters? That is kind of strange if we sell liter and 2 liter bottles of milk, and yet we do we do milk by the quarts and gallons. I don't know why we wouldn't just do one or the other, like a quart of soda. Because I think you do like pints and quarts of juices. So why is soda different? Dragafant. Yeah. We're going to compare that drink to a mezzo now. No funny name? I thought there was like a half gallon of milk. There is. At least we don't have milk in a bag like those bastards in Canada. Yeah, right? Mezzo Mix has 40 grams of sugar, 0.5 liter. That's not too bad. I mean, it's quite a bit, but... And Coke, I probably got around 50. Coke should be about 30... Well, oh, for a half liter? Yeah, probably about a half liter. If you're talking a half liter bottle, so was it 16.9 ounces, I believe, for us in America? Yeah, you'd be around 50 grams of sugar. So Mountain Dew could be around 50 as well, like Coke. Coke here is like 34 grams of sugar. I think 38. It's less than Mountain Dew. It's still up there, but it's less. Goodness, look at me. I got covered with mud all over at the stables. The stables, they're just ahead. I had bag milk all while growing up. Now we go cartons. But my sister brought her American husband home after their first child was born. He ran into the kitchen so excited. Bag of milk! Bag of milk! Okay, so Mountain Dew is the unhealthiest drink? No, that would be beer. It's terrible for you. But as far as like soft drinks, yeah, it's probably up there. Sunny D, ooh, yeah, Sunny D's probably pretty rough too. How wonderful is it that you'll be working under His Majesty the Golden Emperor Barbarossa? Y'all remember Tang? Get turned a river toxic? You mean like the production of it in a factory? Mountain Dew has flame-proofing chemicals in it. Nice. It's pretty extreme when you think about it. Which is right on the brand. You guys remember Tang? That orange drink mix powder that you'd use? I used to mix that with Sunny D when I was a kid. Holy cow, that'll wake you up. Sodium bromide. Nice. There was a spill and turned a river orange and killed all the marine life. With all the monkeys in the commercial? Interesting. I didn't know that. Note to self, don't drink Sunny D ever again. Bromide. It's like a dream come true. Yeah, we can't go in this door for some reason. Something's going on up north. There's nothing to worry about if Tio's going there. So, I got a question for y'all. You know how, like, PlayStation 4 games and PS5 games and so on and so forth? You know how mirrors, for some reason, they can't render? Vector, you might actually have some understanding on this. In video games, why don't they have reflections and mirrors in most games? I seem to recall Metal Gear Solid did. It may have been done through trickery, but this game here, look at the floors. Reflection. The floors are so shiny, they have reflections. And yes, I realize it's just doubling the animation of the sprite, and it's slightly translucent, but, or what's the word I'm looking for? Not opaque, transparent. But yeah, it disappears when you go over the carpet, and it's back again when you go on the tile floor. And yet, my PS5 cannot make reflections on characters. That's BS. In order to do a mirror in a game, you have to render everything in the scene twice. It's not a true reflection, it's an actual copy of what's going on, happening on your side. I think it was a great effect back then. It looks nice. It really does. So Vector gave us a link here. What's this? Oh, Tang commercial. Okay. Let's watch this one real quick. That's a lot better than 98% vitamin C. That's 100% vitamin C. I like it. So most games have to prevent that to save resources because the polygon count is just too damn high. No good images, best I can get. What do we got here? Wow. That looks delightful. It's like sunny. Delightful. To be fair, I don't know how much aquatic life would be in a drainage ditch, but alright. Downstream, probably. Lady Wendy, the new court magician, bears quite a resemblance to the late Lady Claudia. So it seems the king lost his wife. That's too bad. Say your general... okay, we already talked to these guys. And is anyone up here back in the main room of the castle before we carry on? Let's see. Okay, nothing new from these guys. I know Spooky ain't drinking that water without Tang in it. That's a joke from another thing. Now that ray tracing is all the rage, reflections are coming back in a big way. Good. With ray tracing, it's a true reflection. Nice. You know, my buddy tried talking me into buying an LG OLED at the time I bought my Sony. He's like, you get 4K 120 hertz. I was like, cool. What's the PS5 put out? 4K 60 at most. Cool. How many games are doing that? None. Quake, I think. Cool. So, a 20-year-old PC, 25-year-old PC shooter. Neat. My buddy has a big new LG monitor. So great, OLED. Yeah, I've got a 65-inch Sony OLED. It's a few years old, but it's beautiful. I finally upgraded my TV. I used to do it every 6 years. I would buy a new TV. But in 2015, when I would have normally upgraded my TV, I was building my Supra, so I was putting all my money into my car. And then I decided to skip upgrading the TV, so 77-inch, ooh, big boy. And 4090, we can play on Ultra 4K, 120 FPS, nice. My TV will only do 4K 60, but there aren't games on PS5 that do 4K 120, so I don't really care. Yeah, but he really paid a lot, and now has no money. Yeah, but that TV will probably last a long time. I mean, I got 12 years out of my last TV. My brother has it in his garage now. I told him, why you buy stuff and has, like, nothing left now? Yeah. Just different people have different priorities. I don't mind what I spent on my TV because I get a lot of years out of it. It'll cost me about $1 a day by the time I replace it. So, everyone with all their great setups, yeah. To be fair, Beach, my previous TV was 12 years old. That was my monitor as well. I didn't have like a separate monitor for my PC. And my PC I built in 2006. 2006, dude. And I didn't replace either of those things until 2021. So, I went a long way on those ones. I'm like Mr. Oizo. What's this? There you go. I like those old keyboards. They had a nice satisfying clack to them. By the way, I love Mr. Oizo. Can't say I've ever heard of it. So it's Tio's boy. You're late. You can't be pampered all your life, you know. Now for your first assignment. Listen carefully, because I'll only tell you once. Northeast of Gregminster lies the Magician's Island. Leknat the Seer lives there. She's been commissioned to look into the stars. Go there, bring me her results. Are you listening? Tell me where the Magician's Island is. I actually wasn't listening, so we're gonna say somewhere on this earth. Don't think you can treat me like a fool just because you're the son of a great general. Keep acting up and you'll be sorry. Here are the rest of your instructions. There's no boat to Magician's Island, but I've arranged for a dragon knight from the Knights of the Dragon's Den to take you there. You'll find him in front of the barn. The dragon will transport you to the island. By the way, Leknat is the younger sister of Court Magician Windy, so you'd better behave yourself. You'll find the dragon knight in front of the barn. What? You don't know where the barn is? It's somewhere in the palace, you fool. Find it yourself. I'm not your babysitter. Now get out of here. 2-inch monitor. I mean, if it works. I think my first TV was like a 9-inch. 13 maybe? 12? I don't remember. It was small. Those guys in the pub never mentioned your dad. He's not one of the 5 generals. Yeah, Flauschy, do you happen to know, if you can say without spoiling, they had mentioned a 6th great general earlier. They didn't say who it was. Do you know who that might have been? I'm wondering if it isn't Kraus, I think is his name. What again? Sorry. They mentioned earlier that there were, they started to say the 6 great generals, but then they're like, 5 great generals. So we were trying to figure out who the 6th one would have been of the great generals. So far we know we have Tio, Sonia, Milich, Kasim, and Kwanda. So who was number 6? Do you know? Or is that one of those just kind of background elements that they don't really tell you? Sonia? Well, she was mentioned as one of the 5. So I was wondering if maybe it was supposed to be Klaus or Kraus. Valeria as well? Could be. I don't recall anyone saying Tio. Well, he is one. Spoiler alert, he's kind of badass. Gee, I was looking forward to your first job, and it turns out to be an errand. As if we were kids. I was hoping for something really exciting. Take it easy, Pawn. Besides, the astrological results are very important for the Empire. It's not such a bad assignment. You're right. This job won't be so dangerous. Oh, I don't mean to imply that you're not reliable, Master Mark, but... hey, Mark. We get to ride a dragon and meet a real dragon knight. Dragon knights are really cool. Come on, let's get going. I don't know. No worries. I think it might have just been one of those unresolved plot points that they don't tell you about. They just kind of put little hints around it. Are you the Imperial Guard? I'm Fletch, apprentice Dragon Knight, and this is my dragon Black. Hey Black, introduce yourself. Oh, what the hell is that noise? Oh yeah. Still getting used to that. I keep looking for an elephant. It's weird. Isn't he cute? Should be going to Magician's Island. Black will take you there in no time. You're a Dragon Knight? You're just a punk. What'd you say? You're a punk yourself. I'm a punk. I happen to be 300 years... What? Alright, that's enough. Let's be on our way. Let go of me, Gremio. He called me a punk. Oh boy, this is gonna be some trip. Take it easy, Fudge. Let's get going. Okay. Everyone climb aboard the basket on Black's back. Alright. Are you ready? Hold on tight, or you fall off. Not that I'd mind if one of you did fall off. Hey. Watch it. Quit fighting in the basket. Okay, Black. Let's go. Let's see. Ducks and Dragons. Can't wait for the remaster. Yeah. It's good to hear that they need more time, so there's some sort of quality management happening. Yes. I absolutely agree. I don't want there to be patches and them having to fix things. I just want it to be done and just be able to play it all the way through, day one, perfect as it should be. No early bad releases. Agreed. That's why I usually don't buy games right away. I usually wait for a while. Plus they're cheaper. But, like, literally every new game does. Nowadays, pretty much. Here we are. Speed make you dizzy? Well, my job ends here. I'll wait here until you're done. Be careful. Wouldn't want to get any parking tickets, you know? Finished already? Do you want to return to Gregminster? Too bad. I thought we'd be able to go back now. Hurry up and finish what you have to do, or else we'll leave you behind. Right, Black? Well, that's neat. You can see the waves. This might be the only scene in the game where you get to see waves in motion. I don't think I've ever seen that. All games released now as early access / alpha. So much early access. And they stay that way for like 6 to 7 years. So you just wait for a year or so and get the complete version for like $6. Yeah. EA seems to be the exclusion to say we weren't ready yet. Yeah. Hey, you can't blame them if they tell you it's not done. Here, you can play it. It's half garbage, but you can play it if you want. Ah! I had a dog like that once. So, this is our first battle. You have your choice to fight, which where you tell each character what you want to do. You can try to run. If that says run, you'll try. You're not guaranteed to make it out. If it says let go, then that means you will let the enemy away and you don't have to fight. Bribe, you throw money at them. Obviously, if it succeeds, you lose money, but you don't have to fight. Free will, everybody just goes nuts and attacks whatever they feel like. Generally speaking, that's good if you just want to get through a fight quickly and you don't care about taking damage. But if you want to do it smart, I like to pick off each target one by one by one. Focus everybody's attacks on one target until... Because you always get to go... Well, I believe you always get to go first, if I remember correctly. It's been a while since I played this, but So if you take out one of these enemies, then on their turn, after all your characters are done, on their turn they only have 2 characters to use to attack you with. But if you spread out your attacks, or if you do free will, and it spreads them out for you, and there's 3 enemies left, that means you get to take 3 hits in return. So I prefer to take them out one by one. The thing is, mostly shareholders. Companies are beholden to them and have to put it out. Yeah. Thankfully, when Larian released Baldur's Gate 3, they taught them all a lesson. We released a full complete game when it was done and with next to no issues. Good job on their part. So you can attack, you can pick your target, you can defend, or you can use an item. Everybody has a medicine on them, so you only get to use one, and that one medicine can heal one character. So we're going to focus all our attacks on this first fur. Except Pawn here has a rune. Let's try Boar Rune out and see what it does. Larian is privately owned, so no shareholder nonsense. Need more companies like them. Agreed. Oof. Gremio took a pretty big hit. Wow. Hey, that's pretty good damage. But you'll notice he's crouching down. He's unbalanced, which means he can't attack for the next turn. Everybody got 960 experience. The less characters you have in your party, the more experience points you gain for that fight. You know that Baldur's Gate 3 was in early access for years before that release, or I knew that game 3 years before it came out already. It was in early access all the time. I didn't know that. But I don't play PC stuff, so. And we got some money. Well, Gremio just took a hit for 10 damage. It'd be a little risky to leave him without health, so. Dad, how about you use a medicine on Gremio? Oh no! Gotta fight a bunch of leafs. Leave me alone! Oh, wait. You have a unite attack. That's another thing. You can team up with a character. So this takes Gremio and Pawn, and they do a talisman attack, which they get to attack one enemy at the same time. The EA release was 2020 already. Final release 2023, and then I catched everyone's attention, and the game was hyped, but I already knew it. Nice. At least, seems like it turned out really nicely. Was it a public early release type thing? Gremio's getting hit. And when it zooms in like that, that's a critical hit. So now we can do free will, since there's only 2 targets. Okay, so enemies do attack. If they're faster than you, they attack before you do. So we're up to level 3 now. It's not horribly uncommon to go up a level or 2. And we got a free robe. Let's see, can anyone use that though? And it just puts the items that you win from a battle, it just gives those to you in the order of your characters. Like Mark, Gremio, Pawn, it would just fill up their inventories as you go. So we can take this robe and see if we can hand it over to anyone. Nope. If it's in red, it won't do them any good. It's not as good as their current equipment. So we'll just end up selling that. Gremio, he needs a... Gremio needs some medicine again. No victory stances? No, not in this one. No victory poses or anything. They just finish a battle and that's it. The music, yeah. We got a hidden treasure up here. Ah. Okay. And you'll notice our experience gains are starting to drop. This game makes it to where there's no point in grinding. Eventually your experience points will dwindle down to 5 experience per battle. Meaning it would take you, and each level gained takes 1,000 experience points. So at 5 XP per battle, it would take something like, what is it? It would take 200 battles to go up 1 level. So there's no point in grinding in this game. It just naturally gives you an appropriate experience amount for the area you're fighting in. So really respect your time. No grinding necessary, unless you want specific drops. But even then, you don't really need them a lot of the time. They're just nice to have. The people that did Genshin, Hoyoverse, that game blew up. The team leader gifted his dev team PS5 Switches and 3070s, then put most of the rest of the sales back into the next games. Why Zenless Zone Zero has such high production for its character, animations and whatnot, downright ridiculous. Funny thing, Suikoden is one of the games where I'm waiting for the enemy encounters and don't want to avoid them. Yeah! It's fun combat. What did we get from that fight? What did we get from that treasure chest? We got more medicine. Always good to have, and we're up to 1,200 gold again. Ah, see how this changed to let go? That means if I don't want to fight them, I don't have to. It just lets them go and the fight's over. Quick. Easy. This game and Earthbound were some of the best setups for RPGs back in the day. Gremio was taking like 8 damage from these little leaves, these holly boys. He was taking 8 damage when they would attack him. He's now only taking 1 damage. But you notice, like I said, everyone's experience is just kind of trickling up now that we're at level 3. So, really good game design, this one. In RPGs, I'd kill everything I encounter. I do too, generally speaking. Unless I start getting in a bad situation where I'm about to die. We got a leather coat. Who do we give that to, I wonder? Let's see, who needs a leather coat? Gremio, maybe? Pawn? Pawn probably has one. Try that with the Midgardzollum when you don't have a memory card. Yeah. Yeah, good luck with that fight. Although, the Midgardzollum is an excellent source of... Oh, what's that spell called? Beta? I believe it's Beta that it casts. But it's kind of tricky to... Beta or Trine? It's Beta. Trine doesn't come until Nibelheim. But yeah, Beta is a really fairly high-level spell at that point in the game. If you can survive it, it can carry you through the first half of the game pretty well. So we got a leather coat. Let's see if we can hand that over to Pawn. Seeing as Pawn's a front row fighter, let's give that to him. he's more likely to get hit. And see how there's a 2 next to leather coat? That means you have 2 options of armor. Yeah, let's see if we can give his tunic on over to anyone. Nope. Ted can't even wear it. That's interesting. He can only wear a robe. Zolam's stats are high at the start. Yes. Can be done. It can be defeated. It's just tricky. Okay, out of what you played, from favorite to least, out of the first 10 mainline Final Fantasies, rank them. Honestly, 7 and 8 are the only ones I've played more than once. Everything else I've played through... I've played through 1... Well, I played part of 1. Played through 4. I played through 6. 7, 8, 9, and 10, I played through all of those, but among all of them, only 7 and 8 have I played more than once. 7 I played through probably about 4 times. 8 I played through at least twice, maybe 3 times. 9 and 10 I only did once. 6 and 4 I only did once. 1 I never even finished. I've literally never played 2 or 3 or 5. How unusual to have visitors on this island. I must prepare an appropriate welcome. Windrune. Ah, jerk. Alright, first boss fight. Let's do it. Unite attack. Let's play a bit risky. You can't revive your characters until much later in the game. So if they die in battle, you're kind of SOL. I remember when we were these kids, we tried Zolam so hard and so many times that we finally killed it. Nice. And then it respawns. Yep. Not what I asked. So by that logic, 7, 8, 4, 6, X1 in no particular order? Pretty much, yeah. 9 in no particular order as well. I like 9. 9 is beautiful. After that, we figured out we should get a chocobo. Yes. Always get the squonky bird. Ah, oh, it blocked me. Blocked me again. That's how we do that. Quit. 7, 8, 6, 9, 10 for me. Nice. You never played 4 then, huh? Well, I totally agree with Beej's first 2 places. 7 and 8, yeah. So that much. We just got 1,500 bits. Nice. Wow, you guys are really something, beating my magic like that. I'm impressed, Imperial Guards. Hey, you got something against us or what? Take it easy. I know who you guys are. Come to see Lady Leknat, right? I just wanted to test you. I guess you're the real thing. Come this way, honored guests. Well, those are not mine. What I gathered from what Spooky said. For me, it'd be... yeah. Eight was good. The story's absolute bonkers, but the card game makes up for it. Can we take a moment to just appreciate these flames that aren't moving? How tall they are? It's kind of awesome. 6, 9, 4, 10, 5, 7, 1, 3, 8, 2. Also, I never had a Super Nintendo, so I didn't play any of those until much later. Triple Triad is still like an own game. Yeah. So FF8 and FF9 are 2 games in one, you can say. Yes. Well, FF7 had a lot of games too. It had a motorcycle game, it had a snowboarding game, it had a submarine game, Blitzball for 10, yeah. I never got warm with the characters in FF9. FF9's a beautiful game though. For PlayStation 1, FF9 has aged really well. Question, Spooky. Now that you're playing Suikoden now, will you be changing the S game on your list? It's possible. I got a couple things in mind. We'll see. This might just be treated as a little bonus RPG. There literally is no character, which I like a lot. Okay. In 6, 7, 8, or 8. Sorry, 6, 7, or 8, there's a ton of characters I like. I love Adalbert Steiner. He has some of the best character development. He does. He grows to see the gray in life. Steiner was pretty good. He has about as much personality as a tin can to begin with. But as it goes on, you know, he starts to grow as a human. It was nice. Excuse me just a moment. Let's see. The big dumb lunk also lands the lovely Beatrix. Oh yeah, Beatrix was hot. I also like Vivi. The combo is nice. Vivi plus Steiner. Poor Vivi. He's about as sure-footed as somebody with 3 left feet. Always tripping on everything. Flat ground, trips. Stairs, trips. Bird flying in the background, Vivi trips. He's probably too short and keeps tripping on his dress of robe, I guess you'd call it. Wander around here for a moment. Because if you talk to her... I've never actually went up here, I don't think. Checked this room out before. It's kind of cool. So we're here to see a fortune teller for the Empire. And this is Leknat. I was expecting you, messengers from the Empire. Oh my, what a cute messenger we have this year. She says you're cute, Mark. How do you feel about that? I'm sorry, you're a soldier of the Empire. I shouldn't call you cute. I have prepared the astral conclusions. Follow me. We need to check out every room and speak with every character. You know how I do. I will do that in the remaster at least. Oh, I will too. I'm curious to see what they've added to the remaster. Because you know they're going to have put a few things in there that are new. You know they will. Yeah, it'll be fun. Young master, we must go to Lady Leknat's. Mr. Mark, let's get the astral conclusions quickly and get back home. I'm starving. Mark, don't you think Lady Leknat is so beautiful? Anyway, you should hurry. So it seems that we'll get the astral conclusions shortly. Mark, Lady Leknat should be waiting for you. This song, everybody. This song. Imperial Messenger, here are the astral conclusions. Please take them. What's your name? I see. Mark. Such a friendly name. I am an astrological magician. My job is to see the future in the stars. But the future is not unchangeable. All I can see is the overall flow of things. Mark, you are bearing a huge burden in the flow of destiny. You will have to make painful choices and experience a great deal of pain and sorrow. And I know not what the outcome is. But always remember that your destiny is in your own hands. Never forget that. You must decide what is right. Do you understand? Here are the astral conclusions. My job is now done. But we will meet again. Not that I see our reunion in the stars. It's just my wish. Leknat is so beautiful. Yeah. I wonder how you spell her name out. Like that? Leknaat? Or do you mean how you say it? Well, I would think it'd be Leknat or Leknat. Okay. I see. Yeah, the two A's. I'm not sure. I guess the second one. What if the K is silent? Lenat? Lenat? Like knife? That's a good question. I mean, Japanese game? I don't know if they do things like that, but... let's see. I mean, it's never been spoken. Not in the game, anyway. But I would think it'd be a hard K, personally. Listen to pronunciation on a site. Well, it's never... Actually, wait, hold on. Suikoden 5 was voiced, wasn't it? It might be different in other regions there, Vector. I don't know how they did it in the EU. I wanted to know how you as Americans pronounce it. Wrong. Wrong is how we pronounce everything. Listen to this. Some of the pronunciations of things in FF12 are a bit weird to me. And then we pronounce it with a silent K, like knife. Let's hear what the site says. Okay. Lug nut? Does kind of sound like that a bit. That's funny. Believe in yourself, Mark. I cannot say more than that now. And then you start getting into things like AI, trying to pronounce things. It's funny because how they pronounce it sounds very German. It does. It has that nah sound. You're all wrong. You pronounce it like this. Sally. That, and you have people that will tell you their name is, or, you know, it looks one way, but then they pronounce it another way. There are those who call me Tim. Shaban, yeah. Or Shaban. I actually know someone named that. But, it's a guy, his name's Henry, but everybody calls him Ping Pang. That's the nickname he introduces himself by, I guess. Or used to, anyway, when he was in high school. But that's his wife's name. You're back at last. You sure took your time. What were you up to in there, eh? Eh? If we don't hurry, Fletch will get impatient and leave us behind. Let's get going. Don't be so rude to a lady like that. Are you hungry or something? Shut up. You must all be bored. I'll have Luck take you to the shore. Luck? I'm here, Lady Lucknat. Take Mark and his companions to the shore. And none of your tricks now, do you hear? Of course not, ma'am. I would never trick anyone. Yeah, if you'll excuse us, Lady Lucknat, we'll be on our way. You. Yes? Your job is to protect Mark. Take this. It should come in handy sometime. Fire crystal acquired. Mark, remember what I told you. Always wash behind your ears. Everyone ready? Ready, everyone? And close your eyes. Windrune, show your power. Yeah, boy, are they late. Hey, Black, I think we should leave. The Imperial Gods should be able to fend for themselves. They should be able to cross an ocean. No problem. And here it is. What the? Whoa, what's going on here? I'm back here already. I've never seen such magic. You are a worthy apprentice to Lady Lucknat. That's all fine, but where's Ted? Bonk. I love the sound effects. Ouch! Watch it, you punk! Better watch your mouth. Enough is enough. I'm sick of all this fighting. It's about time. Hurry up and hop on, or we'll leave you behind. We're all aboard. Darn, it's crowded in here. Okay, Black. Let's fly back to the Imperial capital. You know, when I was a kid, I thought nothing of it until I saw someone else play this game on Twitch and they point out, why does it sound like an elephant? Holy cow, it does. Never even thought about it until then. That's the end of my job. You have to deliver the astral conclusions to the commander. While I'm in the capital, might as well take a look around. How would you like to go to the theater, Black? What's the matter? Better hurry over to Commander Craze and deliver the astral conclusions. So, I'd like to point out real quick. You can use your channel points. There's a redemption. At a certain point in the game, we will be able to select our character. So, under the point redemptions, there's a character request box. It's 800 points. If you guys think that needs adjusted, just there you go. Lugnut. I can't put Lugnut in the party. Has to be somebody I have access to. But yeah, that's the idea there, Vector. You get the idea. Intriguing, yeah. So I'll let you guys pick my party when the time is appropriate. It has to be from people I have available to me, though. That's the caveat there. So, but you know, I think I will take my break a minute early, go use the restroom real quick, and we will continue on with this in about 3 to 4 minutes. Let me put on some music here for you. Which button is here for my BRB? I changed stuff up a little bit. There we go. All right. So put this screen up and then let you guys admire that for a moment. Actually the game audio is turned down. Okay, so we're good there. Actually the game audio has disappeared now. Okay, I'll be back in a few. Oh, okay, we're good on... Turn that up to about there. Let me know how the audio is if you would. I'll be back. Alright, I am back. Appreciate your patience. We'll let the song finish playing. I like it. Dynastic says I can't because I haven't played Suikoden yet. It'll be, I mean, if you happen to see a character and you like him, go ahead and request him, if you like. So, no pressure, but if it's something you might be interested in, then go for it. Let's see. Nice, there's all 108 characters. I'm not sure if it's all 108, but it is a lot of them. It's actually mainly from Suikoden 2. But I put that all together last night at like 12:30 p.m. I was definitely up too late. Got like less than 5 hours of sleep. Let's see. Spooky always got nice pause songs. Well, thank you. On the screen, there was all 108 characters. I'm not sure. Like I said, there's characters from both Suikoden 1 and 2. It's primarily a screen from Suikoden 2. It's just something I found on the internet a long time ago that somebody had put together, and I thought it was appropriate for a break screen, you know? But let's get back to it. I had to get some throat lozenges. All the talking had I got my throat a little sore. Thanks for the welcome back. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate your patience. I crashed shortly after you left last stream, Sarah. Remember typing night, and then I kind of half saw a Spooky fighting a lava spawn, and I closed out and went to bed. Hey, no worries, man. Who's this guy? Ah, heh. You sure took your time. Commander Craze will be furious. This guy. Yeah, finally back, huh? I've been sick of waiting for you. Hurry up and get me the astral conclusions. I guess you done your job. You're apparently not totally useless. So get ready for your next assignment. What's the matter? You don't look happy. It's an honor to be able to work for the Empire. It's his nemesis, Colonel Sane? Craze, I think is his name. I don't think it's crazy, but, maybe. Commander Craze is right. Oh, Pond's excited. Listen carefully. East of Gregminster, you'll find a town called Rockland. It's not in Illinois, but I mean, we get that a lot. Understand? Rockland, east of Gregminster. For some reason, this town has failed to pay its taxes. And we can't have that. For some reason, they won't pay. So you will go to Rockland. That's right, you'll go to Rockland. And tell them that the tax payment is overdue. Tell them they're overdue. Shut up. Stop yapping while I'm talking. That's right, all of you stop yapping. Idiot, Kanan. I'm telling you to shut up. Who, me? Forget it. Anyway, ask the military commander of Rockland about the tax situation. His name is Grady. He'll take Kanan with you on this mission. Listen, all of you. I'm your superior in the Imperial Guard. Disobeying me means disobeying the Empire. Keep that in mind. What a creep. That's all I have to say. Now get on your way to Rockland. Ugh. Notice it says follows and not joins the entourage. He's just creeping. I'll be right back. One of these days, I'll be a real streamer and I'll have a fancier camera to pick up low light situations. So the camera will look better. But that's in the future. I guess nothing really stopping me from doing it now, but I kind of like being able to set up a little thing here and there on OBS each time I play. Or each week, just doing a little bit each time. That's been fun. Let's see. Yeah, she gave me a really unsympathetic night. I'm glad that I didn't see the Chrono Trigger finale, because I never played it by myself that far, so I'm unspoilered. Oh, I think you're plenty spoilered. Let's see. Rockland is a short way to the east. The military commander's name is Grady. Ask him why the tax payment's delayed. Got it? How many times do I have to tell you? Rockland is east. The name is Grady. The subject is taxes. How about once more? Rockland, east. Name, Grady. Don't forget the tax. Rock, east. Grady, tax. Do I have to repeat myself again? Yes. Rockland is a short way to the east. The military commander's name is Grady. I can't believe I'm doing this. Ask him why the tax payment is delayed. Got it? Can you repeat that, sir? Rockland is due east. The military commander's name is Grady. Ask him about the taxes. I swear this kid's got cotton in his ears. How many times do I have to tell you? Rockland is east. The name is Grady. The subject is taxes. I think I get it. So we're headed west. Not just General Tio, but all the 5 great generals have left the capital. I smell bloodshed. His Majesty seems to like Lady Windy very much. How wonderful. Reputation and reality are 2 different things. Those Imperial Guardsmen are so arrogant. But big deal. Don't act like a big shot just because your father's a great general. How was it? It was an easy assignment, wasn't it? So I'm unspoilered. Why? Or why are you spoilered? Oh, you know, reasons. I'm gonna go to the Metal Meadows to the south, or the EDM Mountains to the north. Because Rockland. Yep, I get it. Some people are just lucky, Flauschie. Some people are just lucky. If Lady Windy and Lady Leknat are sisters, why don't they live together? Maybe they don't get along. There's some intrigue. They say the real reason for General Tio's trip is to put down the rebels. They call themselves the Liberation Army, but they're nothing but traitors. I'll finish them someday. Ha! Master Mark, how are you? Have you gotten used to your new job? General Geo. Words are hard, Beej. Words are hard. So we have a little bit more money now. What should we have? 2,800? Let me look into maybe some better armor. Yeah, that would give Gremio a +1, I think. No, that would give him a +2. Yeah, we'll buy him a headband. How about it? Neither one of these have a headband, so... buy each of them a headband since they don't have one. Mark already has a bandana, so that's good enough. Oh. Wing boots. Those are nice. That's actually a pretty good accessory. +14 defense. So if I end up with like 20,000, I'll buy a couple pair. Marky? Marky? Come on, Ted, move this thing. I can't. It's a Geo. Don't follow, my friend. Alright, so we're saving up for some wing boots for Cleo. That would be better than all the armor she could equip, and she could put 2 pair of them on. But in the meantime, let's sell these robes. If we want to, we could sell a fire crystal for 3,500, but we're gonna hang on to it. So the way you can organize your inventory is a bit convoluted. See how we have medicine in the middle of his equipment? Well, if we want to move that over, we have to hand it over to ourselves. And it sends it to the bottom of your list. Give the fire crystal to... If you select give up, by the way, you drop it. So if you need to just get rid of something in the battle, or not in battle, but out in the field, you can use this option, you'll just drop the item, you can't get it back. So we'll hand the fire crystal over to Cleo. That's what Leknat wanted. And unlike Chrono Trigger, getting into the menu in this game is really fast. Not Homer Simpson with golf clubs chasing Ned Flanders. Still don't follow, but no worries. So here we can equip the crystal. And doesn't matter whose inventory it's in, you can select the character you want to put it on. So we can't attach it to Ted, but we can put it on Cleo. Should be a good magician. Played an indie RPG game where you don't have an items option. You have 4 slots for weapons, and that's where you put items in. So single use only per slot. Oof. Sounds a bit rough. Let's go talk to the generals while we're here. Oh, wait, they're supposed to be out of town. Oh no, he's right here. They said they'd all left. This outfit is nice, of course, but the colors on this one match better. Young man, which do you like? Say, aren't you Tio's boy? Of course, you're Mark. I was called by the Emperor, and of course I must show him my exquisite taste in clothes. Okay, so they say the same things again? Let's go check on Sonia one last time. Or once more, I guess I should say. So, General Tio's already departed for the north. Wish I could accompany him. I never finished my RPG quiz questions from last stream. There's 2 left. Alright, well, let's hear them then. Well, before we depart, let's save our game. 9. How many classes were available to players in Diablo 2? You got me. Flauschie might know, though. But I've never played it. Hmm, 3? 2, you mean? Yeah, Diablo 2. I never played any of them. I read only Diablo. No worries. And Diablo 2 Classic or Expansion? Oh. There's a question on the question, Beach. In total. Some giant mosquitoes. So yes, including Lords of Destruction. Okay, so Pawn is poisoned, which is why the screen is flashing. We'll go away. Now he only has 12 HP. Let's see. Pala, Baba, Nex, Soso, Zone, Acid, Dadu. Played a shit ton of Diablo 2. Not promoting anything, but any plans for tomorrow, Spooky? Online banking told me that they're taking a day off tomorrow. Oh, you're fine, man. Martin Luther King Jr. Day, we don't celebrate it at work or anything. I think he was a wonderful man, and it was an absolute tragedy what happened to him. But I've got work, and then we're probably going to have a small group thing for church on tomorrow night. We normally do on Monday as well. So, yeah, definitely a banking holiday. So, Flauschie got it correct with 7. Nice. This game won Japan's the 5th Japan Game Awards 2000 Game of the Year Award. I'm going to guess it was a PS2 game, but which one? Was it Dark Cloud, by chance? That'd be my guess. Alright, So we're running low on HP. We'll go ahead and probably stay at an inn here. Incorrect. Okay, no worries. Yeah, I know the place. The military commander's house is all the way up there. Grady's his name. Real scoundrel. Let's see. I'm hungry. Terribly. They say a new emperor came to power some years ago, but out here in this country village, it makes no difference. Those questions are way too hard. Love Dark Cloud. Never got to play its sequel. The sequel's really good. Makes no difference who's emperor. No matter how hard we work, life gets worse and worse. All because of that bum oops. That was close. Just forget what I said. Haha, haha. Sounds like Grady's a bit of a scoundrel. Questions like the Diablo one is better to solve. Well, it's an RPG, and it was greatly favored by Japan. Japan wasn't that big on Sony. Really? Game of the year for 2000 was, for sure, was Diablo 2, I bet. In Japan, though. As I understood the question. Okay, so this is, this person here is named Marco, sorry. Hey there, fella. How about a contest? So, in the game here, you can play a cup game. And you can actually max out your money on this because it follows a pattern. Why I should know what game of the year was like in Japan? I don't know. That was just the question. As I read it, I just thought it would have been Dark Cloud. So go ahead and bet 100. The more you bet, the faster it goes. And it's in the left. So I gained 100. Unfortunately, trying to do it here where you can make some real money, if you don't know the order, it's really hard to do. Because it goes super fast. Plus, I don't have 10,000 to bet anyway. But that's the option there. So at this point in the game, if everyone needed a heal, you could do a medicine for 100. And that would give you full health for everybody for 100 potch. Or you could stay at an inn. The difference is inns in this game are the only way to restore MP when you get to that point in the game where you're using magic. So the medicine is a pretty good healer for reasonably cheap money. It was Fantasy Star Online. Huh. Alright. How much does it cost to stay at the inn, I wonder? Fine scenery and a bit of food make tea taste better. Boorish Imperials make tea taste lousy. Sorry, but we're all out of tea. Then what's all that you've got lined up there? Haha, this stuff isn't fit to be served to Imperial bigwigs. Welcome to Rockland. A soft straw bed and a warm breakfast for only 30 bits each. Okay, so here's what I'm talking about. 30 bits a piece. So that'd be 150 to heal my party up. Well, I've only got 2 people that are even damaged, so that would be a waste of money. So we'll just use some of this here medicine. And that cost me less than 30 total? Wow, what a cool outfit. Imperial Guard, right? Wow, wow. That's right. Wow, you're so lucky. Are you so fat because you get to eat well? I love this line. Like, hey, you must be lucky, man. You're fat. Kanan doesn't say anything in response to that. Now I can move on to racing for Spooky. I wouldn't necessarily expect any better results, but sure. Sounds good. Who are you? We have no food. They take it away as fast as we prepare it. Who's they? Could it be that you're the Imperial Army? What's going on in this world? Life used to be so much better. What's the matter with Emperor Barbarossa? Good question. Big brother, are you an Imperial soldier? You're not, are you? I knew it, because you didn't hit me. Wow, soldiers just going around hitting kids? Rude. I saw them, it's true. The bandits have returned to Mount Sifu in the east. That's where they're hiding out. A deep well. Conversation prohibited. That's Grady's house. So this little graveyard here, you can check the statues out. Last word of a woman who died on the street. Clive, forgive me for not dying at your hands. That comes up later. Here lies a poet. As evidence of my life, I leave behind a song that will be my epitaph. Here lies a troubled man. Loneliness is a slow-acting but fatal poison. That's the truth. Here lies a farmer. As long as there was gentle sunlight, I was able to grow anything. Here lies an ordinary mother. Good night, until we meet again. Here lies a nameless soldier. For me, war was life itself. War has changed. You didn't need to carry a weapon last year. Nowadays, it's getting so dangerous around here. Boy, having to eat throat lozenges. They have watermelon ones? Nice. Make sure there isn't like a number that I'm not supposed to take more than. Why does this have corn syrup in it? It's ridiculous. Okay, should be alright. 2 grams total sugars per drop. It's ridiculous. Why cough drops have sugar in them? I don't need that. I just need my throat to not hurt. Honey, lots of honey. Maybe a diffuser / humidifier. Yeah. Thing is, this room is kind of big. I mean, not like huge, but large enough. I would need one hell of a humidifier to... That's the other thing. Wyoming itself, let me just look up what the humidity is right now. I'm kind of curious now that you mention it. You're near the ocean. I'm in a desert on top of the mountain. Let's see here. Wow, 17 degrees. Feels like 7. That's Fahrenheit, by the way. Oh wow, 59% humidity out there, supposedly. That's kind of surprising. That's like super humid for here. It's usually about 9. And it thinks I'm at my neighbor's house. Gotta love location services. Like you're literally hooked to my Wi-Fi network. I don't understand how you think you're at a different house, but alright. You just stick it near you. Yeah, fair. I do have an essential oil diffuser over there, but I haven't the slightest idea how to use it, so... Okay, so here's an example of where smart shopping does better for you. Both gloves And leggings, they cost 2, or sorry, they add 2 defense. One costs 200, the other costs 300. Why would you buy gloves? Don't let them know where you are. Yeah, I don't. I think the only reason location... Actually, don't know if location is turned on this thing at all. I'm generally pretty privacy aware. Let me see here. Actually, don't know where the setting is on this thing. Privacy and security, probably under that. Location services. There's 2 things that are turned on when using. Literally just weather and the app for my phone carrier, which I've never used. So I don't think... I admit. It says my location is this device. For some reason, share my location was turned on. Let's not do that. Location services. Let's just turn that off. Good point. They don't need to know that. My father deleted all apps on his smartphone since it disturbs him. That's understandable. Apps are great, especially when they all say this app requires access to all your information to operate. No, thank you. Yeah, I generally don't use apps on my phone anyway. I got like 3 that I use. And that's about it. I think the only one that asked for permissions at all was Discord. And it was just to access my pictures, and that was only because I wanted to share them. So, alright, so we'll buy some leggings for some people. Mark already has stuff like that, so let's give Gremio a couple pairs of leggings, shall we? Pawn, you can have some leggings. Cleo, you can have some too. She's wearing a circlet and a headband, so Ted will give you some leggings as well. Why did I buy 2 pairs of leggings for Gremio? I feel silly now. Oh well. So we got, everybody has 2 accessories now. And I bought 1 pair of leggings I didn't need. That's okay. So now everybody has the best armor I can buy. talk to Grady. Hey, who are you fellows? This is Master Grady's mansion. You're not allowed in here. What do you want? What did you say? I'm Kanan, assistant to Imperial Guard Commander Craze. Tell Grady to get out here. What? Yes, sir. Right away. Please wait a moment. What is it? Those villagers come to complain again? Get them out of here. No, sir. They say they're the Imperial Guard. Whatever they are, I'm busy. Hurry up and... What? Imperial Guard? Did you say Imperial Guard? Why didn't you tell me sooner, you fool? Welcome, members of the Imperial Guard. What brings you to this poor country town? Please, come in. Looks like you're doing very well here. Oh no, not at all, sir. Forget it. You know why we're here, don't you? It's about the tacos. Indeed, sir. About the taxes, right? We've been troubled about that too. You see, some bandits settled on nearby Mount Sifu and have been pillaging the local villages. That's why we've been unable to collect taxes and deliver them to you. But I'm glad there's nothing to be worried about now. What do you mean by that? I speak, of course, of your arrival. The arrival of the courageous National Guard. Getting rid of country bandits should be an easy task for you. You're not afraid of them, I'm sure. Oh ho ho, of course not. Bandits, eh? Well... We should be okay. We'll crush them like flies. Oh ho ho. That's ridiculous. Our mission is to... Ha! I can't wait. I've been waiting for a good fight. Me too. Let's teach the bandits a lesson. Right, Mark? We should return home first. Oh, what? I'm the leader of this party, and I say we go fight. Just shut up and follow me, you cowards. Fine. Let's get going. Don't fall back now. I'm glad of your decision, but do you know where Mount Sifu is? Shut up. I was just about to ask you. Mount Sifu is east of Rockland. Fine. Now let's go. Members of the Imperial Guard, the exit is this way. But there's a treasure chest in the next room. Come on. It's treasure. Hey, how about you look this way, bud? Mount Sifu is east of Rockland. Now don't pay attention. Ah! He saw me. I rock and roll all day long, sweet Susie. Good old Kung Pao reference. Part of me wants to exploit Marco for the coin little cup game. But maybe we'll come back to that. First, we gotta go up to Mount Sifu. So let me look that up. Because it would be good to be able to get a bunch of money up front in the game, just to make things a little smoother. Ah, bandits. But I'm allergic to bandits. Finally, Mount Sifu. All of you, don't chicken out because of the bandits. And you too. Here we go. Bon, you take the lead. Why me? Just shut up and go. I'm the leader, so I'll go last. You go that way, I'll go home. Psha. This guy. This is exciting, isn't it, Mark? Ted, please don't say such things. Young master, don't put yourself in danger. I, Gremio, will be protecting you. Alright, let's go. Okay. Oh, Gremio, Gremio, wherefore art thou? Wherefore art thou, Gremio? Horrors can hit pretty hard, unfortunately. But we got it. Okay, 600 bits. So there's a way to cheese Marco's little coin game. Because the pattern will stay the same. Wait a minute, do we go to the right or to the left? I forget. I forgot to heal. Darn it. Hopefully they don't die. Mark's in trouble, but we'll get this one. Use some of that medicine. Medicine, and got some boots. And the exploit is basically just watch Marco's coin game for a few turns, write down the positions, and then reset the game. Do it again. Alright, let's see if... will this approach work? Splitting up the attacks. Well, it's not going to kill that one, but we do whittle it down to one boar. Okay. We're not quite to the point where we can one-shot those guys. Or take them out in one turn, rather. Always good to explore every little side path. What did I get there? An antique? Yep, see how it has a question mark? You have to have it appraised. And while we're in there, let's see, can we give those boots to anyone? Oh, we can just equip them. Soldier ants. Gross. Pawn jump through the counter. Later on in the game, Mark usually gets pretty good at countering. Ooh, pointed hat. Nice. Who gets a pointed hat? It gives you defense +5 and balloon defense on account of being pointy. So let's, I always give the best armor to Mark. It's just how we do things. Because you're gonna have him in your party for a while. Possibly the whole game. Plus it gives him +4 on his versus his bandana, so. Soldier ants, yep. Yep, soldier ants, they have helmets and gloves, or spears and everything. So I'm not going to play for a super long time tonight, but we'll probably go to about the 5-hour mark on the stream. Oh, yeah, there's another treasure up there. Soldier ants. And we should have done just single targeting the ants on this one. Wouldn't have spread out the attack so much. That's okay, we got it done. Everyone's at level 7, got another pointed hat. Alright, Gremio, you get a pointed hat now. That fight's done. Couple critical hits, that works well. And a defense rune piece. So those go on your weapon. Can't actually... Wait, use? Oh, wait, you can use those out of battle. I'm sorry, I was thinking something else. So let's check out Mark's defense. Is a little 36 is his stat currently. Think of these like tabs from Chrono Trigger. So was it 36? Let's see what his strength is at now. 37. It went up by 1. Alright, everybody focus on that first soldier ant, kill it till it's dead, and then move on. Not only left 2 of them alive this turn, instead of 4. Got another pointed hat? Yes. Alright, Pawn, you're also front row. You can have a pointed hat now. You have the smoothing filter turned on, right? Not only do I have that, I also have the an M Classic plugged into my PS3, and it's on the whatever the green switch setting is. But yes, I do have smoothing turned on. Otherwise, this game would look pretty blocky. You know, on account of being on a system that was using, what, 240 for resolution, if I remember right? Is it 240p? On a 65-inch TV, this would look rather blocky. Can I see what it looks like without it? Without the smoothing? Sure. Let's turn that off. Oh yeah. Oof. Good lord. This is just what the PS3 is doing. Notice all the pixels? And look at the text around their names. Their portraits. You can see the individual pixels on most people. But we turn on like Ted's jawline here on his left side of his face, or right side of his face, I guess, technically. Let's oop. Oh, here's the manual if you ever wanted to see it. It's a cool thing about playing them from the PSN is you get to look through the manual. But anyway, we can read this real quick. Once there was a hero named Barbarossa, the Golden Empire, hero of the Scarlet Moon Empire, but the sun is now setting on that empire. The day is silently drawing near. The 108 of stars of destiny are gathering. The son of distinguished soldier Tio McDowell, one of the 5 imperial generals, lives without want for anything, surrounded by his attendant Gremio, his father's servants Cleo and Pawn, and his best friend Ted. One day, Tio makes a trip to the north to protect his empire. It is then the boy realizes his place in the empire and sees the world with his own eyes for the first time. A world filled with resentment toward the empire awaits. It's kind of nice. Some character art of different characters in the game. So let's read about the empire here for a moment. Actually, I'll turn on the smoothing while I'm in, before I forget to. Yeah, I like the smoothing setting. It works nicely. Now, let's see. The Scarlet Moon Empire holds sway over the tract of land surrounding Turan Lake. At the mouth of the river, where the waters from Turan Lake flow out into the ocean, lies the seat of the empire, Gregminster. Lenin-Camp, the town of trade, is located to the south of Gregminster, while Mount Sifu rises up in the east. Protecting the area around the empire's seat are the water fortress Shasarazade and the fortress Quaba. In the south of the empire sprawls the Great Forest. In the west are the Warriors' Village and Lorimar, and the Dragon's Den and Dragon Knight's Land. The border of the Great Wasteland to the north is the front line to the Jostin Confederation. They spelled that wrong in the manual. A bitter enemy for the empire. So yeah. Anyway. There's that. And now you notice the jawline of Ted, nice and smooth. Looks way better. Yeah. Sure thing, man. Did we equip that pointed hat on Pawn? We did. Medicine acquired. Another treasure. Surrounded by bandits. But when the camera zooms in on the enemies, they get a little more pixelated. It's kind of a nice touch. Escape Talisman. That sends you back out to the entrance of a dungeon. Leggings acquired. Guess I shouldn't have spent all my money on leggings. Okay, actually doesn't matter. Never mind. I got bit by an ant one time. That lady was crazy. Kidding aside, I actually did get bit by a fire ant one time. That rather hurt. Made my foot start burning. Not bad. Yeah, I actually wasn't intending to go there, so I'm pretty happy with the result on that one. I wasn't intending to make a joke, it was just kind of funny. Ah, first boss of the game. Alright, so let's do our best here. So these medium range characters, they can't attack an enemy in the back row of the opposing party. They can only attack the front row characters. Except Unite attacks seem to be able to reach. So we'll use that on the Queen Ant. So everybody focus on the Queen Ant except Mark. You can take out the little frontline ants. One damage. 12? Oof. Ouch. Okay, that hurt. Actually, all three of my front row characters are dead. This is a forced loss, by the way. There's no need to fight too hard on this one. Ouch, 17 damage? Lord. Ted's down. Damn, she's powerful. We'll never beat her. At this rate, we'll get wiped out. Fools! What are you saying? You must protect me. I'm weak and squishy. Young master, let's run. I'll protect you. I don't know if we can make it. Do something. Mark, everybody, stand back. I have an idea. Don't be reckless, Ted. Yeah, don't worry, Mark. Let me handle this. But thanks for being considerate, Mark. What's this? Okay, Ted. The hell? Ted, how did you do that? Yo, welcome in, let's see, Ziggins? I think I pronounced that right, hopefully. My all-time favorite game since I was a kid. Nice. If I had to pick just one, it would probably be this one. I gotta go work on an important project. Catch you later. Alright, take care, almost called you Zyber. Man, I'm sorry, Vector. Have a good one, man. Appreciate you hanging out. I'll give you a little more proper introduction. I'm Spooky, otherwise known as iGoops, or whatever you want to call me. I'm pretty easy. We're doing an RPG A to Z, where we play one RPG for each letter of the alphabet. And I know we're on Suikoden, and you might think we're on S, but we actually just wrapped up Chrono Trigger last night. We did Alundra, Breath of Fire 3, Chrono Trigger, and because we hit 108 followers while we were playing Chrono, we're playing Suikoden as a little bonus. So next up will be Dragon Quest VIII. But if you want to check out what we got going on for the next few years, in the About section on my page, there is an RPG list. And it'll show you what we have planned out for the next few years. You know, if that's something that interests you, perhaps a follow would be worth considering. If not, no worries. Appreciate you coming around. When did you first play this one, if I might ask? I was fortunate enough to play this one shortly after release in January of '97. The reason my character is named Mark is because my best friend at the time, his name was Mark, and he was involved in a hit-and-run accident on January 7th of 1997, and we lost him. In this game, I needed a good distraction. You know, I mean, when you're a young kid, something like that happens. It just kind of rocks your world, you know? You don't know what to think about it. So I got to play this game, and it helped me heal a little bit. So yeah, if you're wondering, that's why I named him Mark. I have every time I've played this game. All good, not the first time. Me and him have been confused for one another. It's the blue. It's the blue text on your names. Suikoden 2, 1, 3 in that order for me. Good to meet you, dude. Well, thank you. I was 10. I got a couple of years on you, I think. I was 12 when I first played. No, I was 13 when I first played this one. Yeah. I was 13 when I first played it. So, we'll get back to it. But for me, it's Suikoden 1, 2, and the rest are just kind of all okay. 5 was pretty good, though. I'll give 5 credit where it's due. 3, I wish in 3 they would have just used Thomas as the main character, personally, and just shown everything else going on around him, but just Thomas is like this mayor of a town. It would have been fun. Or, I think they would have been better if they would have kept the 2D style. Because the 3D in Suikoden 3 is a little, I don't want to say janky, that's perhaps unfair to Suikoden 3. It's not a bad game, but it had an impossibly high standard to meet with Suikoden 2 and Suikoden 1 coming before it. There's no way it was going to be as good. Ted, how did you do that? Sorry, but I can't explain right now. Mark, I'll tell you when we get home, but don't ask now. Anyway, let's get rid of the bandits and get back to Gregminster. This must be what Commander Craze was talking about. Theme of sadness when you lose... I'm gonna have to... Please, no spoilers. I'll just delete that. Yeah. Yeah, I totally agree with you, Ziggins, but I had to delete that. We try to go no spoilers around here. So, I'm not mad or anything, just... most people in the chat haven't played this one, so we're gonna play it like this is our first time. But yeah, I 100% agree that this game might have been the first one. In fact, this was the first game to bring tears to my eyes. Thunder Rune piece equipped. Okay, so those you put on your weapons. Enchant weapon with a lightning attribute. So that's kind of... Oh, you're good. Yeah. I had to delete it because of the spoiler. But not a problem. Not a problem. I forgive you. That's my own fault for not putting up a... In fact, I should probably put up a no spoilers tag. I'm gonna do that now, actually. just to be proactive on that. Because that is absolutely my own fault. But not a problem, man. I totally understand. Let's see, how many tags do I have? Probably a lot. Yo! Ah! Enjoy the follow animation. It's fun. So, yeah, there are a couple things I love to do in life. One of them is video games. I'm really enjoying this streaming thing. Another thing I love to do is race cars. That was spooky in real life. Yeah, real life Mario Kart. Essentially, yes. That is one of my cars. Oh no! Oh, this is bad. I forgot to heal. Oh no. Alright, this could be tough. Cleo, you better heal yourself. Ted, actually, can we just let these go? Yeah, we can avoid this fight entirely. I need to heal before we do that. So you can't heal in battle with medicine, but outside battle, you can. Not sure why it's like that, but that's how things are in this game. One of your cars, rich man. No. As far as race cars go, that thing is quite cheap, actually. I built it out of something that... There's actually a story behind that one. It was built from a Miata that I had. And when it got smushed into, the insurance paid... You know, the insurance paid the replacement cost of that car, which I already had another Miata of my own. And so I took the insurance money and bought that kit, all the purple stuff. And, yeah, so I basically built that car. How much should I pay for it out of my own pocket after that? Because the car itself had been paid off for a few years at that point. I think I've only got maybe $4,000, $5,000 into that entire race car out of pocket. Not too bad. I like that dewdrop battle transition. Yeah, it is good. It is a good one. Okay, this is a save point. And there's a little bit of a load time when you get to use these. I only have one save on this memory card. I might have to make another virtual memory card on my PlayStation. So yeah, as far as cars go, most of mine in my whole life have been pretty cheap. Except for my Supra. That thing was kind of stupid expensive. Lurk, I'll be back. Okay. Take care. We'll see you when you get back. Well, we have visitors. How unusual. What do you want? Listen up, you bandits. I, Kanan, Assistant Commander of the Imperial Guard of the Golden Emperor Barbarossa, have come here to teach you a lesson. Turn yourselves in, you tax thieves. You hear that? He says we're the tax thieves. Listen here, you petty clerk. I'm Varkas, the Whirlwind Axe. Sidonia, you introduce yourself too. Heh, why bother? Affable fellow. Anyway, that there is Marksman Sidonia. You Imperial tax robbers better get out of here before you get hurt. I'm the renowned Imperial hero. Ah, shut up. Don't you join in their games. Appreciate the follow, though. As always, if I hadn't said it. Listen, bandits. If you don't give yourselves up, you'll be sorry. Oh, you want to fight, huh? Fellas, go get him. Yeah, whoa. These guys are serious. What are you doing? Hurry up and fight. Fight. Alright. We'll fight. Got 3 for 3 on the dodges there. Nice. That'll one-shot it. So will that. Okay. Ah, you guys are hopeless. I'll take you on myself. Sidonia, lend me a hand. Heh. Boss number 2. That ought to do it. Yep. Oof. Full level and then some. I'll give up. Aha! Whew. Are you alright, young master? That's what you get for defying me. You didn't do a thing. Damn. How can I be defeated by Imperial dogs? Capture the bandits. Okay, our work is done. Our work? Our work, Kanan? Excuse me. You didn't lift a finger. Let's get the hell out of here. Phew. That idiot sure moves fast on the way down. Hurry up, you all. We're off to a hero's welcome in Rockland. Aha! Oh, we're at the base. Okay. Oh, we're still up higher up on the mountain. Alright, let's head on over to Rockland. Okay, we are going to save our game here. How's the HP doing? Save our game, and then we're going to try and do Marco's Cup game. We're going to pay attention to the order it goes in. So we're going to see if we can get a up to like 20,000 or so to get Cleo a couple pair of speed boots back in Gregminster. We'll see if this works. Okay, we have 8,800. Okay, so we'll bet 1,000. I've already lost it, but it doesn't matter because we're gonna take notes. Maybe left. It was left last time. It is left. Okay. Well, we'll bet another 1,000. I got a guide here. I don't know if it actually follows this pattern still, but... So, if the guide is correct, it should be on the left again. Oh, so left, right. Let's take notes, though. So we have left, right. Yeah, we'll bet another 1,000. That doesn't matter, so we'll just pick middle. Oh, it's on the left again, so. This doesn't change. I use save states. That's actually a good use of them in this game. So that's okay. We're just going for broke. We're down 2,000 at the moment. I mean, you see how fast this is moving at this point. Oh, so that was right again. So we'll do this till we run out of money. Right again. So that's 5 games. Hey, we got one. That's right again. Right once more. It should follow the same pattern when I reset the game. But it only works at this point in the game. If you move on from this point, it doesn't work again. Hey, middle. And it may actually change if we start betting 10,000. I don't know. Maybe we'll find out. Because I only need 20 grand. Well, 22-ish. A pattern. Interesting. That one's on the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I saw it that time. Yep. Usually I lose these things pretty quick. Ah, it was middle. I saw it too. Nice. This one should be on the right. Yep. So we're just cutting down a list here. If I could afford to do the 10,000 bet, this would go way quicker. the left, I believe. Yep. And we're back to 0. Actually, we gained 1,000. Woohoo! On the right? No, it's left. Alright, well, we're down. We're not down at all, so we'll quit. And we'll see if it follows this pattern again. I hate losing in minigames. Yeah, it is kind of annoying. There's a better way to gain money in the game, but this one's not too bad. So it should be the left on the first one. Okay, so this is round 1, should be on the left. Should be on the right this time. This is round 2. Okay, so it should be on the left for round 3. So it should be on the right for round 4. A fixed pattern. Yep. Yes, it is. That's how you do this one. So round 5 should also be on the right. So round 6 should also be on the right. Okay, round 7 also be on the right. Round 8 should be in the center. Round 9 should be on the left. This is a bit of an exploit for money, but not a bad thing to do. Round 10 should be on the left as well. Round 11 should be in the center. Oh, for 100. Woohoo! Then right for this next round. Let's just bet 10,000. Watch how fast it goes. There's no way you're seeing that. So this one should be in the right. Oh, Twice. Next round should be on the left. I saw the center. Can you max out money on this? Yes. Yes, you can. So this last one should be on the left as well. So yeah, I guess we could just max our money out pretty quick. It won't take long at 10,000 a bet. And I've got 14 steps written down, so we'll go save our game. So we will leave with... What should we start with? 8,000? And we gain... What, 30? 30 grand out of that? Yeah, we left with 30 grand extra. 40 grand, actually. So yeah, we'll just max our money out. Do that. That'll help get us a nice kickstand. A nice start to the game. I've actually never done it this way. There is another way to exploit money that works just as well. Well, actually, this is more reliable, but it's not quite as fast. There's a gambling mini-game later in the game. For now, we do left, right, right. So left for the first one. And right. And left. In fact, this might... Will this max out our money? How many rounds, I wonder? So it was on the left, so it'll be on the right this time. Next round, for round 5, will be on the right. Round 6 will be on the right. Round 7 will be on the right. Round 8 will be in the middle. And I know this is thrilling content to watch, but so we have the next round will be on the left. But this is getting us a nice kickstart, so we don't have to grind later on at all for money. Well, not going to say at all, but this money will carry us through the game pretty well for a while. Next round will be on the left. And each copy of the game got its own... This was like an RNG thing, but it stayed consistent with the copy of the game for some reason. I guess it isn't quite as random as it sounds. There's probably only a limited number of possibilities. Next round will be middle. Next round will be on the right. Next round will be on the left. And the next round will be on the left. Unfortunately, you can only hold 9,000. You'd hold just shy of 1 million potch. So I think that's. Is that all? Gain, are we up to 130 or are we up to 140? Okay, we're up to 140, so that's the end of the list that I know. So we'll do that once or twice. I'm guessing the max is at 1 million. Just shy of. Just shy of it. So back to the start. It'll be left. Do this 3-4 times and we'll end up with quite a bit of money. So yeah, what you got going on, Dynastic? Just chilling for the evening? So next one will be on the right. Next one will be on the left. I love this banjo sound. Next one will be on the right. Kind of makes me wonder who figured this out. Like, it's always the same. But even if you shared the information on your pattern, it's not going to work for everybody. I don't know how many different combos there are, but this one's on the right. Next one will be on the right as well. Just brainstorming on my project. Nice. I do that all day at work. And half the time when I'm trying to sleep, which is why I don't sleep. It's quite terrible sometimes. So the next one should be on the right as well. Next one will be on the right. I assume they fix it on the remaster. You know, I bet they will. But remasters being what they are for quality of life improvements, that is one aspect of this game that could be a little more friendly. Money isn't necessarily hard to come by, but it is... I think we're on the middle next time. If not, I will... Wait. We've won 6, so this is hand 7? Ah, it'll be on the right this time. No, shoot. Okay, so middle. The next one is left. No biggie. I got turned around a little there. I knew it was middle. So left that time. Left the next time. maybe they won't fix it. Or maybe they'll make it to where money's easier to come by. I'm not sure how they'll handle that. But we will find out soon. A little less than a month and a half, actually. This one will be in the middle. This will be on the right. Yeah, we do this 4 times. We'll end up with like 600,000 roughly. Which, that'll be enough to carry us for a while. So these last 2 are going to be on the left. That'll be all for now. Back out. We'll save our game since we got 300,000 something. Do you gamble in real life, Spooky? I drive old cars on road trips. Yes. Yes, I gamble. I don't generally gamble like in a whole lot of like gambling, like casinos or anything. But I've always joked that driving the cars I do for the distances I do, it's definitely a gamble. I tend to take wrenches and extra fluids and, you know, a spare belt sometimes. And I even need to carry a spare alternator in my Supra because not having an alternator, not a fun thing. But I've done a little bit of gambling in real life. Played a couple hands of blackjack in Vegas. And, roulette has never been kind to me. But it only takes once. You know, you can throw 20 bucks on it here and there. If you ever hit a green, you're going to rack up some money. Keyword being if. It's not easy. I did win like 90 bucks on a Jurassic Park casino one time, though. That was pretty cool. So, about while we're doing this, we'll swap our music over from Marco's silliness. Dial that back down. Because that's not the most fun music. It's not horrible, but let's play this Suikoden Forgotten Days. I used to sit at my local casino. It ended when my luck ran out and a friend of my dad tattled on me. Yeah, that'll get you in trouble sometimes. Alright, so we're going with left on this first one. And the next one will be right. I'm guessing your dad didn't approve of you gambling, huh? Were you underage at the time? So next one is left. Casinos do have good restaurants, though. Sometimes. In my experience, they generally do, yes. About a couple hours from me, there's a casino on the reservation, and They have a real good restaurant. They've been good to us for the food. So that'll be right again. One more right. Yeah, last time I was in Vegas, the gal I was with, she says, yeah, I think you do really good at blackjack. I was like, why do you say that? And she says, because you can keep track of what all cards have been played, and you would know, you'd have a good chance of knowing what was coming up next. I was like, it's not technically illegal, but it's generally frowned upon, my friend. That's the sort of thing that gets you asked to never come back again. I was 21. My dad was protective. He was a gambler during his time. I don't know if he was a winner or loser. I just tagged along to play at the arcades. Fair. Well, his being protective, he probably lost enough in his time to know how, or seen people lose big, or seen how addictive it can become. So he probably had your best interest in mind. Well, we know he had your best interest in mind. Because let's be honest, at 21, how many of us were making good life decisions? I know I wasn't. It's a wonder I'm still alive, considering some of the things I did at that age. If you ever wonder where all this gray hair comes from, there you go. Middle on this one. I owe it to my dad for my first trip to Las Vegas and going to Circus in '92, where I first played Time Traveler. Nice. It's fun to have memories like that. I went to Circus as a kid. I barely remember it. But I went there probably around the same time, actually. It's entirely possible that you and I ran across each other in real life and we would never know it. But it's possible. Because I was there sometime in probably about 92, I think. Left. Did I tell you of my hopes to produce/direct the sequel to Time Traveler? I think the only thing you've mentioned about it that I remember was wanting to have like a reunion of the Time Traveling cast. I think it'd be cool. Let me bring up a couple more songs here and we'll... Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of there's only 4 Suikoden remixes from OCR. It's rather unfortunate. But we could do the Celtic collection. It's pretty. But no, you haven't mentioned the wanting to produce a sequel. That'd be cool. Alright, so left for the first one. It sounds like it might make a cool VR game now that I think about it. From what I've seen about it. Seems like VR would be the place for a time traveler game. Based on watching development videos of Time Traveler producing directing the sequel, looks as simple as producing or directing a TV show or movie. I could see that. Because that was one of those like 3D holographic games, correct? With live action. And they had those like black playing fields. Because it was a Sega game, if I recall. One of those white Sega cabinets that had like a, almost like a dome. I'm going to be on the right again. I'll be in the middle next. Yeah, we crossed over the 500,000 point at the very beginning of the game. This is kind of a different way of playing it. I don't consider this cheating. I mean, you're not exploiting game code or anything. But this will make the following third of the game a fair bit easier. But once we're done with this one, we will I'll probably use the restroom, and then we will carry on with the game. Just get an early break in. This one should be middle. Yep. That will be upwards of 580, I think. Should be on the right. But as always, appreciate y'all for hanging out. The stream would just be me talking to myself if you weren't here. So, thank you. And once more on the left. $588,000 at Rockland. Nice. But we're still not going to stay at the inn because that's expensive. And that would be ridiculous. Okay. Well, I will be back in just a few. Appreciate your patience. Alright, I'm back. So we'll pause our music for now and put the game music back up to where it was. I was like, why is it not playing? Because I just saved the game. Thanks, Dynastic. Appreciate the welcome back. Do you happen to know if Ali is streaming tonight? Or is it an off night, just recovering from the weekend? So we got our money from Marco. That's the only time in the game you can do that, by the way. After that point, I would give Cleo bumps her up too. Sure, why not? We got the money. Sell the bandana. Sell the headband. Sell the leggings. Thunder Rune piece. Not really worth that much. Sell the headband. The circlet is her other accessory, so we can sell the gloves. We can sell the tunic. Everyone's good on medicine, so let's make sure we equip Cleo. With her armor. And make sure everyone else is fully equipped. That'll do it. Cool. Alright, let's go turn these bandits in, shall we? Locked? Well, that's interesting. Welcome back, Master Kanan. What happened with the bandits? What? You captured them. I'll get Master Grady right away. Please wait a moment. Way ahead of you, sorry, bot. Oh, you're back so soon. I'm very impressed, Imperial Guardsman. You didn't waste any time capturing the tax thieves. What do you mean, tax thieves? You're the tax thief. We'll place him in this dungeon here. Just, we'll hose it down first. There's lots of, never mind. Master Kanan. What? Please take this. A small gift from the villagers. Oh, thank you very much. Found 10,000 bits. This is dangerous, so I'll hold on to it. 10,000 bits stolen. You can keep it. Thanks to my efforts, the bandits have been captured. Let's get back to Gregminster. I want to report my success to Commander Craze right away. Of course you do. Hello again, Imperial Guardsman. Did you forget something? So, does any of the dialogue change? Nope, it's all the same. So, yep, that's the only time you can do that little cup game. With those predictable results like that. Because once you find Marco later in the game, they change how they play the game. It is truly random after that. This is as far as you have to come. I'll report to Commander Craze. You can all go home and rest. I'm such a nice guy. Yeah. Yeah, so nice it makes me cry. He's planning to take all the credit for himself. Let it go, Pawn. It wasn't such a big accomplishment anyway. I'm exhausted. I want to go home and rest. Young Master, we've been away from home for a long time. I'll fix something special to eat. Great, Gremio. Your cooking's terrific. Ted, you come with me. What's this about? Oh, nothing much. It'll be over soon. Come along now. Okay then. Mark, go on home. I'll see you later. Besides, I have something to tell you. Let's go, Ted. Okay. Let's go buy Cleo some of those wing boots. Now she'll have some nice defense. Plus, it gives a speed bonus. I'm curious to find out how much it is. What is her speed naturally? Her speed is naturally 33. She's already the second fastest among my party members. Her speed is now 53. Gives you an extra 10 speed. So Cleo's gonna be winging out whatever she wants real fast. So that'll be nice. This game kind of established how I play RPGs. You know, save your MP because there's no way to there's really no way to replenish it. Use your items out of battle to heal. Try to finish fights as fast as possible. Make your characters as fast as they can be. That's how I tend to do things. Okay, we won't be able to equip the rune piece like I thought. But we can have that thing appraised. Take a look at this urn. I didn't think it was worth anything because it was left behind by a furball. But when I had it appraised, it turned out to be a Celadon urn. Lucky for me. Just a base. Not really anything special, so we'll sell it. You can, there's a secondary thing with the ornaments. You can place them around your facilities later on. That's a nice touch. Alright, a bit of a big moment coming up here. Actually, let's go see Commander Craze while I'm here. See if Kanan's being a dirtbag, which I think he probably is. Not there. Off to Rockland next. Sounds quite tough. It's way out in the boonies, but all this is for the good of the Empire. Good luck. Finally, home sweet home. Young master, I'll prepare some food right away. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Phew, I'm stuffed. Sure beats the dried meat we've been eating. Finally, some food fit for humans. What are you talking about? You'd eat anything to fill your stomach. Ah, you got a point there. Young master, I've made some tea. Young master, you must miss your father. Yeah, I guess I'm a bit lonely. Cleo's here, so I'm fine. Young master, where did you learn such a language? Pon, was it you? Sure is raining a lot. Sure is. Young master, it's kind of disturbing, isn't it? So many people are saying bad things about the Imperial Army. You're right. Compared to the days when we won the War of Succession, the Army's reputation has gone down the drain. And that's because of shady characters like Kraze and Kanan doing whatever they like. Ted's late. He said he'd be right back. The stew's getting cold. A bit of a big moment here. Oop. Young master, what in the... Cleo, Pon, give us a hand. Ted, what happened? All this blood and this wound. It's not natural. Magic? What are you doing? Bring him in immediately. Young master, give us a hand. Of course we'll help. Ready? Put your hand on my shoulder. And Eve... Oh, he's a child, Gremio. Pick him up. What happened? Was he attacked by thugs on his way back from the palace? But then, why would he have a magic wound? Oh, he's coming around. Oh, where am I? Where are they? The Imperial Guard. Aren't they here yet? Help me, Mark. Relax. Everything's fine. Tell us what happened after you calmed down. Gremio, hurry up, will you? I'm starving. Keep quiet and wait. Commander Kraze is seeing Lady Windy now. Alright, Ted. Follow me. Okay. It's been a while, hasn't it, little man? You haven't changed a bit in 300 years. I'm envious. You're that witch. Well now, you remember me, do you? That pleases me. Of course, you've never left my mind for a moment. Now give me that rune you have in your right hand. No way, I'd rather... What are you doing? It's the cursed rune, the Soul Eater. Its power. Don't be a fool. If you use that here, you'll destroy yourself, too. Yeah, well... Mark, please. Hey, Ted. He's passed out again. What is going on here? Seems the Imperial Guard was after him. But how can that happen? What are you accusing Ted of? He's a good boy. I don't know. Cleo, maybe we'd better contact the Imperial Guard. Why? Your best friend would never do anything to harm the Empire. Why should we call the Guard? But we can't be sure. Can't cause problems while Master Tio is away. Well then, we'll wait until Ted wakes up. The Soul Eater that Ted mentioned. I've heard of it somewhere. Don't worry. Ted would never get into trouble. Young master, Ted's fever isn't getting any better. I'm gonna go wake up the shopkeeper and buy some medicine. It won't stop raining. It's a nasty rain. Gives me the shivers. He's waking up. No. I'm sorry to be a bother. Forget it. What did you mean by Soul Eater? Mark, please. Will you do something for me? So you can either say no to a kid that's been seriously wounded, or what is it, Ted? Mark, take off my red glove. What's this? Not one of the 27 true runes. Yes, it is. The one called the Soul Eater, the cursed rune. The source of all this trouble, and the reason the court magician, Wendy, is after me. Why? Why Lady Wendy? Why would she do such a thing? I don't know why, but that witch wants this rune. I've been wandering the world for 300 years trying to escape from her. I never thought she'd find me here. My mistake was using the rune's power at Mount Sifu. Is this what you used to blow away the Ant Queen? Mark, with this wound, I'll never escape from that witch. I hate to bring friendship into this, and knowing it will bring unhappiness, but you're the only one. Please protect this rune. This cursed rune must never fall into the hands of Wendy. You're the only one I can entrust this to. Please, take it. Please take this rune. No. Let's find out what he says if we say no. You're the only one I can depend on. No, that sounds like a liability. Please don't let my 300 years of suffering be for nothing. Well, if you're gonna pull my heartstrings like that, no. Mark, you're the only friend I have. Please, take this rune. Oh, when you put it that way, I'll take it, Ted. Don't worry. Thank you, Mark. This rune may bring you suffering. If it does, blame me. But you must never let it fall into Wendy's hands. Give me your right hand, Mark. And now I can relax. Yes? Out front. Follow me, Gramio. Yes, Cleo. Mark, for 300 years, I never had a good night's sleep. But now, I think I can. And Ted's asleep. Yesterday's menu. Oh, it changed. steamed spring chicken, seafood salad, cheese omelet, Gremio special stew, dumplings. And Pawn eats a lot. So, young Master McDull is here too. Give us Ted. We know he's here. Loyal Pawn here told us. Pawn? You... Why, Pawn? How can you do this? I can't allow any trouble to happen while Master Tio's away. I can't lose his trust in me. Please understand. Drag Ted out of there. I won't allow it, Craze. No one, not even a commander of the Imperial Guard, can enter Master Tio's house without just cause. That's right. I swear on my hatchet, I won't let you pass. But wait. So, you're giving up, huh? Smart kid. Mark, they think I still have a soul leader. I'll be the bait while you escape. Then what about you, Ted? You should probably speak up. No. Don't worry about me. I'll get away too. No. I trust you, so you must trust me too. Not really. No. Don't disappoint me. I know that you can understand how I feel. Alright. Young Master, with that wound, Ted will never get away. Quiet, Gremio. Young Master knows it too. But he must keep his promise to Ted by leaving right away. Right, Young Master? Hurry! I understand. Young Master, let's escape through the back of the kitchen. Thank you, Mark. In 300 years, you were my only true friend. You're a suspicious character. No, me? No, of course not. I think most of the doors are locked at this hour. You. Nice rain sound effects. Oh my. Why aren't you the young Master McDull? What in the... Come on in. What's going on here? Imperial soldiers running around while you come scurrying in soaking wet? What the... Oh well, forget it. You probably can't tell me about it. Don't worry. You're welcome to hide out here. I'll put it on your tab. Thank you so much. I think our only alternative is to travel north and ask Master Tio for help. For now, we'd better figure out a way to escape Gregminster. Young Master, we'd better make ourselves scarce for a while. But good heavens, I never thought we'd ever... Young Master, try not to wander about. No promises. This... Okay, let's see. Alright, you talk to that dude. way. I'm exhausted after manning the lookout all night. I just can't believe that General Tio's son was a member of the rebels. Who are you? Uh-oh. I was so hungry I just couldn't help myself. What should we do? So we have 571,000 roughly. Young master, you shouldn't wander about. Whoa, ouch. Watch where you're going, you little runt. I get called to duty on a holiday, sent out to search for someone all night, and you come along. Shut up, you fool, or we'd better try to be inconspicuous. Let's be brash, have a little fun with it. Shut up, you fool. What kind of language is that? We're Imperial soldiers, you protectors. Or your protectors. Hey, wait a minute. You look familiar. Young master, are you alright? Hey, you. Who do you think you are? Who are you? What's this young master business? You, show me his face. You look like that fugitive, the McDowell kid. What did you say? Any more of a fuss and we're in big trouble. Young master, get away while we hold them off. I guess we have no choice. Here we go. That's enough, young fella. You two Imperial big shots. Use your heads. Fugitives from the law still be hanging around here. Actually need to think about a Victor voice. He is a pretty prominent character, so I don't want to do anything that'll strain my voice too much, but yeah, fugitives from the law still be hanging around here. They couldn't be that stupid. I mean, stupid, yes, but I suppose you're right. We just wanted to be sure. Stop it. You're scaring them. Leave it to me to kick them out. Hey, wait a minute. Don't worry. There's no reason why we should be so loyal to the Empire. Hey, it's that guy. Thank you very much. No big deal. I was just wondering how to pay for my meal, and you mean you did that just to bilk the... Come, let it go, yeah? Well then, thanks for helping us out. Hold on. What's the matter? You look troubled. I know who you are. That rebel McDowell kid, right? We are not rebels. I couldn't care less either way. Incidentally, how do you plan to escape from this place? I have an idea if you care to listen. I am used to this kind of thing. Interested? I'm not sure I can trust you. I agree, young master. I can't trust him either. Oh, come on. We can't trust him, yet we have no alternative. Exactly. You're a smart one, young lady. No? Okay then. Do as you like. Can we leave? Probably not. Apparently there were traitors in Craigminster. Maybe you're... Nah, not me. This isn't the best place. talk to that guy? Let's go check our house again. See if they're still guarding it. Yep, they are. Okay. Sure. Let's listen to Victor's plan. Alright, help us out. Leave it to me, but I have one condition. Here we go. It's no big deal. If you succeed in escaping, I'd like you to meet someone. Small request, right? So it's a deal. Let's hurry. First, we must go to the palace gates. Don't worry, I won't hand you over to the Imperials. Okay, first off, Victor is a short-range character, as noted by the S under his name. So we'll swap him out for Cleo, even though Cleo has the best defense of anyone here. I think. Yeah, that's 70. Victor's got a level 3 weapon already. He is my most powerful attacker by a long shot. But he's also the slowest. Let's go see if we can buy him some more. Do we need any better equipment for him? If he can wear speed shoes, then yes, but... he cannot wear wing boots. Should have kept those other boots I sold off. Oh well. No worries. Well then, I'll go talk to them. Just relax and wait here. Everything's okay. Make sure you hide your faces. Sure is hot around here. I think I'll get in the shade. Phew, we did it. Thought my heart would burst. How did you do that? No big deal. I just gave him a little gift. Imperial soldiers act tough, but money's their weakness. It's the state of things in the Imperial capital. Corruption is everywhere. Everything's about to come apart at the seams. That's too bad. Say, how did you bribe him? You just told us you had no money. Why should I use my own money to help you get away? What do you mean? Hey, my wallet! When did you... Here you go. I suggest you keep a better eye on it. And now for a little promise. You haven't forgotten, have you, little fella? It's Master Mark. Okay, so it's Master Mark. I'd like you to meet someone in Lenin Camp. Agreed? I've never heard of Lenin Camp. Ignorant of the real world, eh, Master? It's a quick trip south. Let's get going. We're about to be introduced to one of gaming's most badass women. I spent so much time just wandering this map. It's a good time. Here we are in Lenin Camp, Mark. Not much of a place, but they do make a fine tea here. Well then, it's about time I got to work. Let me go make some arrangements. I may be late, so take a look around. Who's this fellow that Victor wants us to meet? You know, I can't quite trust that man. I have no idea. So, what shall we do now? I'd love to take a shower. If you're spending the night, I recommend the Kayaki Inn. It's just down the street. You're not from hereabouts, are you? We have a daughter named Meg. If you ever run into her, please tell her to come home once in a while. Darn that tomboy Meg. Adventure calls, indeed. Making your folks worry like this. Is it true that General Tio went north? War is bad for business. Hi, welcome to the hardware store. Excuse me. That's a blacksmith. It's an old lady working as a blacksmith. That's fantastic. Why is there an old lady working as a blacksmith? I love it. I'm not upset. It's just not who you expect to be swinging a hammer at a blacksmith shop. Old lady wearing a dress. And an apron, I guess. Could surprise me. Alright, rune fragment. Who had the, oh, Pawn had that rune fragment, didn't he? Rude. I don't get that. Those elemental rune fragments add a little extra oomph to your weapon attacks. So here's where you sharpen your weapons at blacksmiths. So we go from a level 1, attack power of 5. We spend 300 bits, goes to 7. Spend another 600, goes to 9. And it jumps all the way up to 1500 bits. Let's take it to level 4. We went from attack of 5 to 12. Oh, now it's 2700. Now you see why I spent all that time getting money from Marco. Dragon Fang staff now. Its attack is level 5 at 20, so we quadrupled his weapon strength. I'm not playing this one on any restrictions or anything. We're just playing through it for fun. FF7 Remake will be the next game with restrictions. We're playing that one on hard. So we had like 570,000 or so. And we just spent 15 grand to sharpen 3 weapons. 3. This game has 108 recruitable characters. Probably like 75 or 80 of them are usable in battle. So by far the richest people in the Suikoden universe, blacksmiths. Because they take all your money. Occasionally you see a suspicious bunch of people go into the Kayaki Inn and never come out. When do you suppose they leave? Probably when you're not looking. Ah, I got something to tell you, hee hee. You know, monsters sometimes leave behind those urns. Sometimes you find valuable things in them, hee hee. You take those things to an appraiser, hee hee. This is the armory. We'll buy a pointed hat for Victor. Brass armor. Everybody's wearing leather coats already. So, and it's only a bump of 1 extra defense. Makes no sense to buy those. But a pointed hat for Victor wouldn't go amiss. They say some traders are on the run. It's not you guys, is it? Nope. Don't know about no traders now. Now that I've got plenty of stuff, where should I take it? East or Rockland? Or maybe west? Poundmouse, Tiger Wolf to Saraday. Or Saradi. Well, wherever I go, I'll be making a bundle. The later Suikoden games all have a trading mechanic. It's kind of nice. Victor, where you at? You in here? No? Damn. I was out for just a bit, and someone broke into my room. I've lost my life savings. That's a bummer. Victor, you out here pilfering money from people? Welcome to the Kayaki Inn. I bet is 70 bits per person. I'll throw in breakfast. I think you have to stay if I remember right. So you're a friend of Victor's. Well then, I'll prepare the best rooms we have. This song. I guess, what's his name? Victor. Never returned. But we didn't make any other plans. Let's wait a bit longer, and if he still doesn't show up, we'll head north. Perhaps Master Tio can help us. Cleo, why did Pawn... Don't, Gremio. What's going on? At such a late hour. Is this the start of a Linkin Park song? We've heard that some fugitives are staying here. We'll look around. But sir, our guests are sleeping. Shut up. Do you plan to harbor rebels? Young master, they're coming for us. Victor, he must have ratted on us. I knew we shouldn't have trusted him. This doesn't look good. They'll find us for sure. What should we do, young master? Yeah, let's fight him. Yes, young master. I, Gremio, will protect you with my life. Oh, stop it, Gremio. He was kidding. There's too many of them. Calm down. There's only 5. We're in big trouble now. Gremio, maybe we can get young master out before... This way. Hurry. Who was that? What should we do, young master? That voice from that clock, I think. A clock wouldn't talk. Oh, it's a lady. What are you waiting for? Hurry! Do you want to get caught? Who are you? Whoever it is, thank God. I was gonna go check the door to see if it would let me go out to confront them. So you're the new friends Victor told me about. Everyone's waiting. Follow me. Young master, don't go upstairs right now. It's dangerous. Sorry, Mark. You must have had a tough time. But it was exciting, wasn't it? What's going on here? I didn't think I'd give myself away so soon. Oh well, now that you've met Odessa. Odessa? That name rings a bell. You don't mean the Rebel Army? Rebel Army? We prefer to call ourselves the Liberation Army, but who cares about names? Let me introduce myself. I'm Odessa Silverberg, leader of the Liberation Army. How do you do? What do we give Flick for a voice? He's a bit of a hothead. He's young, he's brash. Victor, are these the people you wanted us to meet? That's right. Prepare yourselves for a surprise. This here is the son of General T.O. McDowell, and a fugitive to boot. Don't you think he'd be a great asset to the Liberation Army? You've got to be kidding. Why should young master join the rebels? Right, young master? Who says I'll join? Maybe I should join the Liberation Army. We don't know. We're not convinced. Let's hear him out, though. So he says. Well, perhaps. We can convince him, right? He has nowhere to go, anyway. I guess you've all been fooled by Victor as well. Whenever he takes a liking to someone, he just drags them in. Usually kicking and screaming. It's kind of ugly sometimes. But they do appear to be hunted by the Imperials, and the town's still full of soldiers. You may stay until things blow over. Whatever decision you make afterwards is up to yourselves. You've got to be kidding, young master. Join the rebels? No way. Rebels. Liberation Army. Well, why not? Maybe we should become true rebels. On the other hand, what will Master Tio think? If Odessa greets you as a guest, so will I. My name is Flick. Lightning Flick of the Liberation Army. You've never heard of me? Well then, remember the name. The quiet there's Humphrey, the swordsman. And that's Sanchez. He's a dirty one. We three are pretty famous in the Liberation Army, you know. My name is Sanchez. How do you do? You don't really think the Empire will take you back, do you? They'll kill you for sure. Good old quiet Humphrey. Nothing down here. Alright, alright. Guess we gotta go talk to Odessa again, see what she has to say. I'm so sorry. You must have had a fright. Victor's got bad habits. I guess we're enemies. Too bad. Yeah, we'll just walk out and... Nope, not dealing with corpses tonight. Fine, I guess we have to. Excuse me, I just need to get up here. Can I step past? What do you want? Are you all right? Do I look all right? I must tell Lady Odessa. Let's take him inside. Where are we? Don't worry. This is a Liberation Army hideout. Have you a message for me? You must be Odessa. Thank goodness. I'm one of the Mount Sifu bandits. But we only attack those rotten Imperials. Anyway, the other day the Imperial Guard came over and captured our bosses, Varkas and Sidonia. Varkas and Sidonia? Could they be... Shh, be quiet. Lady Odessa, please, Help Vargas and Sidonia. That rotten Grady of Rockland has strung them up to starve to death. Outrageous. Execution without trial? Even by imperial law, that's illegal. How awful. But Odessa, imperial surveillance has been intense lately. We have to keep a low profile. I am aware that we're understaffed, but the bandits have asked for our help. We can't let them down. Well, it is our fault. What do you mean it's your fault? We might have delivered them to Grady. I see. Well, even if you didn't know what you were doing, you still have to claim responsibility, right, Mark? You must rescue Vargas and Sidonia. I'll help you too. I agree. I don't plan to betray the Empire, but Grady is unforgivable. You're right. Undoing Grady's wrongs would be good for the Empire. Besides, if young Master gives the orders, I will follow. Thank you. Vargas and Sidonia are strung up at the home of Rockland's military commander. If you don't hurry, they'll dry up. Please help them. Mark, I beg of you too. Victor, you go too. Leave it to Victor. Let's get going, Mark. Rockland, here we come. Okay, and Victor ends up in the back row yet again. Actually, since Cleo has the best defense, let's put Gremio in the back row. Rockland is east of the capital. From Lenin Camp, it's due northeast. Don't think for a moment that I trust you. Victor, that goes for you too. Please, Mark, help them. Vargas and Sidonia, please help them right away. Welcome to the Kayaki Inn. No, we don't need to stay, so... So we will carry on. Hey, we have a pointed hat to give Victor. Actually, we should sharpen Victor's weapon while we're here. Now that I think about it. It'd be silly to come all this way and not visit the blacksmith. You don't have to sharpen every character's weapon, but characters you're going to use be forced to use, Shiko sword now. It's not a bad idea. Or characters you just happen to like. Give them better weapons. Probably can't get through the fortress, but... Well, the Fortress of Quaba is presently closed. Those who have no business here may not pass. I always fight battles because you never know when you're going to... Sometimes the enemies will drop like vases and urns and things that are worth a lot of money. That's always worth the trouble. And we can go west here. There's a good reason to, if I remember correctly. Circlet required? I forget what it was, but there's a reason to go this way. It's an extra, like, fortune rune or something like that. Slasher rabbits to fight. Cleo's in good shape, but Victor might need some medicine. No, he's got a lot of HP. We're good. Good experience here. Not bad. Yeah, we're doing okay on HP. Excuse me. Gloves acquired. Let's give those to Victor. Up his defense a little bit. Wait a minute. Yeah, we gotta come back this way anyway. I could have sworn there was a house up here somewhere that I saw. Wind rune piece, nice. Oh, excuse me. We'll probably only stream until the 6-hour mark for the stream, so about another hour or so. Hey, welcome back. Hello again. A karate uniform. Love karate. Defense plus 10. Who can wear that? Anyone can, but Victor's been getting just pounded lately. So we'll just let him equip that. Getting kind of late for you, isn't it there? How's it going? It's going well. We're taking a little side trip up Mount Tiger Wolf. Also, while you were gone, we We made some money. We started out with like 8,900 or so, 8,800, and we're up to 552 now. Oh, you saw that a bit? Okay. But it looked rigged. No, it's actually the first time you find Marco, it is a pattern. Each game apparently generates its own random pattern, but the pattern is consistent for your game. Looked a little like you were cheating. Nope, no ma'am, no cheating. Each game generates a random pattern, and then that pattern remains the same for your game, but you read it somewhere. I read a guide on it just to see if I remembered how to do it. All you have to do is play a handful of rounds and keep track of where the coin ends up each time, because the pattern changes for everybody. See? Guide. Shh. You are a rough mistress, you know that? So mean. I like it. Anyway. But yeah, it's a pattern for a yellow card. Hey now, none of that. That's not necessary. But it only works the first time you go to Rockland. Whenever you find Marco next in the game, the pattern is always different every time you play. So you're only able to do that when you first visit Rockland. I usually use Gaspar, rolling the dice. That's how I usually make my money for sharpening weapons and outfitting my party. But we're taking a little side trip up Mount Tiger Wolf here because I remember there's something in Saradi up here that it's worth the side trip. Do you go up here or... Yep, okay. I remember in my youth, I knew those patterns from memory. So many times I played the game. Wow. So who's cheating now? I really hope that we get a Suikoden 6 out of all this. I hope it sells really well. Because it looks really nice. Maybe we'll play this. Maybe we'll play the remaster of Suikoden 2 whenever we get to S. Maybe we'll do that. Clone Crystal. That's a useful one for Victor. I find it funny that giant snails you can't just run away from. It's like they're snails. Snails are not exactly known for being fast. Just run. Alright, how's 1,000 bits acquired? Don't mind if I do. How's everybody's HP? Yeah, we'll heal everybody up, I suppose. Mainly I did that fight so I could get some wing boots for Cleo. All I wanted was 20,000. That's all I needed for the 2 pairs of wing boots. And then that kind of spiraled into, well, you know, 500,000 sounds pretty nice. And here we are. 500,000 later. Let's see, I can't wait to grow up so I can help my father. I once met the Emperor. He's a wonderful man. He even had kind words for a lowly old woman like me. Grandma's senile. She talks about the Emperor all day. Water crystal? ate it yet, but sure. Everyone have a medicine, at least one? Everybody's got at least one, okay. Say, I've never seen you around here. How are things down below? Living in a place like this, you lose track of what's going on in the world. Hey, heard the latest? They say that Odessa, the leader of the Liberation Army, is a 9-foot giant. Step on me, mommy. 9-foot giant. Wow. Welcome. We don't get many visitors here, so I'll give you a discount. 50 bits per person. Nah, I'm good. Maybe it's just a random encounter in this area that you can get a good rune from. I forget. I thought you could get a fortune rune or a, what's the other one that helps you gain experience? I might also be thinking Suikoden 2, now that I think about it. It has been a while. Mosquitoes. Get out of here, mosquitoes. Poison me, why don't you? Poison goes away. Alright, let's head back down Mount Tiger Wolf. Oh, hey, Victor's dead. Must have taken a lot of damage from that poison. I wonder if poison stacks. Wow, of all people, Victor has the first level 1 spell. That's weird. Cleo's a level higher than him, and she has... What? Why does she have a lower magic stat than Victor? She doesn't. Her magic stat is 51. Well, maybe, I guess... I hadn't thought about it, but I guess your magic stat does not determine your MP. It must be based on level per character. Interesting. Some killer slimes. So we're only, what, about 9 weeks away from the remasters? Yeah? Sounds about right. always like the animations of the enemies in this game. It'll be fun to see what they do with them in the remaster. So it's not the, that's not what I thought it was over here in the west. Is there another... There's not another village out here, I don't think. Sorry, what'd you say? About the remaster? Oh, I was just saying I like the enemy animations they have. It'll be nice to see what they do with the characters, the sprites and all that. It'll be fun. So, no worries though. Getting a little bit late for you, isn't it? It's 2 a.m. there? No, 3. I only plan on streaming probably until we get to the other side of the border. Actually, no, I'll probably have to cut it off a little sooner than that. We'll do that next weekend, probably. I don't know for certain if I'll be streaming next Saturday. Might have something going on. Yeah, they will look almost like the original. But in better quality. That's what I like. Yeah. Wow. Good bot. Good old Ceribot. What is this? Oh, that's... Never mind, we went past Rockland. He's right here. Good bot. Blocked a spammer bot. Alright. What do you say we make a little bit more money, huh? The thing I was looking at, by the way, was a note I made. So. We will bet 10,000. Because this is the last time we'll get to do this. So this one will be on the left. Boing, 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 boing. Yeah. This reminds me of Cowboy Bebop. The music. So much money. Right, for this part in the game, yeah, it's incredible. So we're on the right. Next one will be on the left. Yeah, I usually... this is the first time I've ever done this. I usually just wait until I get gas bar to spam money earnings. So this one will be on the left. The next 4 are going to be on the right. Come on, let me bet 100,000. Come on, Marco. Let's bet like real man, huh? Yeah, not a bad way to start a game. This one's on the right. Next one will be on the right. I'm just happy that it's not a different pattern for the different amounts. That's nice. Because that would be a bit of a bummer if they changed the amount you end up with. Or change the pattern depending on how much you bet. That'd be really hard to establish a pattern. This is the last one on the right for a little bit. Next one will be in the middle. And next one will be on the left. This will put us up around 700,000-ish. That should be enough for a little bit, yeah. Start a little treasury in the castle. The music totally reminds me of Big Shot from Cowboy Bebop, the bounty hunter TV show they watch. Next one will be on the left as well. And then on the right. And then 2 on the left. By the way, how much money do you want and why? Mainly, I'm just collecting. I end up burning through a lot of money in this game for weapons, sharpening everybody's weapons up. Because if we're going for 108, we're gonna get all the blacksmiths. Yeah, gambling is the easiest way to get money in this game. I think there's an underflow glitch, if I recall, that'll max out your money very quickly, but it seemed like a bit of a pain to do, if I remember right. But yeah, that's why I do that. They get really expensive on higher levels. Yeah, I think level 15 or 16 is like 110,000 or something? 150,000 maybe? For one weapon? That's too much. I mean, when you have a whole army of people to equip and bump up their armor and their weapons, can't afford to do that. Let's see. What do you want? I'd prefer not to be disturbed while enjoying this stuff. Tea, honey, green tea, fire tea, we got it all. But you're a bit young for that stuff. For tea? What are you looking at? Something on my face? If you find me handsome, I'm inclined to agree with you. Yeah, I know a guy who's like that. What? That's right. This is Rockland. It's called Rockland because, except for the rocks, it's a barren land. I'm hungry. Terribly. Let's see. This is all the same dialogue from last time. Yep. Armor, I don't think anything new has shown up here, but we will double check just to be sure. Anything? Nope. Actually, let's sell Victor's leather coat. Such good music. Let's sell the circlet. Who are you? You've no business here. Get out or you'll be strung up like those bandits there. Ha ha ha. Security's pretty tight. It'll be tough sneaking in. Leave it to me. I'm used to things like this. Good old Victor. Help, help! The Grady Mansion's on fire! Fire, fire! What? Victor, what have you done? You didn't... I didn't do anything. Must be the dry weather. My goodness. Young master, don't you dare take after someone like this. I saw the... Yep, okay. Same dialogue there. That seems like a problem. Oh, so you can go out that door, but you can't go in it? That's weird. Grady, you in here? No? Okay. Alright, bring it on. Alright. What's in the treasure chest? Medicine? I'll take it. Hi guys. Don't mind me. There's 4 of you? There's 4 of us. Seems like a fair fight. One-way door? Yeah. Yeah, the other door in this place is a one-way only. Thought that was rather strange. Brass armor. Nice. Could equip that. Oh, Mark can have it. Oh, except Mark has a full... He's full on his inventory. How about we use a medicine on... Let's use it on Cleo. Antique. I'll take it. Hi guys. Let's see, am I gonna have a salad or sandwich for dinner? $1,700 bits? I'll take it. Well, that was easy. Ha! What's going on? I can't see. My God, it's you Imperials. Why are you here? Have you come to laugh at me? Of course not. If we'd known what sort of fellow Grady was, we never would have helped him. A few things happened, and now we're wanted by the Imperials, just like you. I'll help you out. Thanks. Get my buddy too, will you? Not necessary. Sidonia. Why you? If you got tricks like that, why didn't you escape sooner? Can't very well escape alone. Sidonia? You... Yeah, let's get out of here. Are they in my party? Nope, they're not. You dare to turn against the Emperor, free the bandits, and even and set my house on fire. You'll be sorry. So you want to fight? Don't think you're the only one with a grudge. Why, I'll cut out your eyeballs. What? Oh, well. I'd rather tear him to pieces. Oh, please, well, you see, you'll regret this. I'll tell Master Craze about this. You'll get yours. Cleo, do you think the Empire will take us back? I don't know. Young Master. Don't worry. There's all kinds of ways to make a living. Oh, hey guys, by the way, your house is still on fire. Excuse me. I guess we owe the Liberation Army our lives. Tell Lady Odessa that if she ever needs help, Marcus and Sidonia will be there in a flash. Well, we're off. Perhaps we'll meet again. Yeah, it sure is great to be done. Let's get back to Lenin Camp. Mark, why don't you spend a little more time with the Liberation Army? Come on. Young Master, when we return to Lenin Camp, let's decide what to do. At this rate... So long, Marco. It's been a pleasure doing business with you for over 700,000 gold. I wonder if they'll have the map right away in the remaster. Because the map is an item that you don't actually have to get. But it makes navigation a lot easier. And in 2025, I don't see them letting you out without the map. Which doesn't seem very likely. Alright, there's a rune shop around here. Yep, here we go. Victor, you can have a clone rune. How about that? Actually, let's give Remio a water crystal. Victor, you can have a clone crystal. Hey, there we go. Cleo's got 2 spells now. That'll work. And we've got a drops of kindness if we need it from Gremio. Who happens to have the lowest magic stat in my party. Oh well. It's better than nothing, I guess. I'm a sleepy boy. Exactly the same I would make it. What's that, Gremio for water? And Victor with clone? I think I've always done Victor for clone. Always Gremio wire, Cleo fire, Victor clone. Nice. I usually don't put magic on Gremio. I usually just use them for occasional medicine or, you know, attacking, mainly. I forget what Clone Rune does, but I have always put that on Victor early in the game. I think later I changed it up for a double beat, if I'm not mistaken. Rune fragment. We got a wind rune piece. Yeah, let's turn Mark into a wind rune user. I made the mistake one time of having like 3 of an elemental wind piece or elemental piece on a weapon, and then put a different element on there, and it just wipes out what you had on there before. Made me so sad. It's like, no. Why would you do that, game? I've said before, this game is good in the design, but there are still a couple things that could have been improved. So I wonder if they will on the next one. I don't think we need to stay, do we? Nah, we're okay on HP. But we will save. 'Cause that's what you do in an RPG. Every chance you get, you save your game. So I got about somewhere between 4 and 5 hours of sleep last night. I'm a bit of a sleepy boy, so we'll probably be ending the stream around the 6-hour mark for too much longer. Maybe we'll raid on over to Forgotten. Or maybe Yusuf. We'll see. Welcome back. I'm so glad that you made it. You made it back. Mark, you're back. Thank God. Our problems are solved. What do you mean? Odessa, you're not planning to. Yes, I am. What? What? What's going on? Mark, take a look at this. What is it? Show me. What's this? Plans for a fire spear. It's like a regular spear, but we light it on fire. It's pretty great. Fire spear. Right. The Liberation Army may be tiny now, but someday we'll be big enough to meet the Imperials head on. When that day arrives, the fire spear will come in handy. We spent good money for this at the Dwarf Mines. Mark, this blueprint must reach our secret factory, but we can't leave this hideout unattended. I'd like you to take on this assignment. Enough! Don't you understand that we're members of the Imperial Army? How can you expect us to betray them? Let's go, young master. No need to stay here any longer. Wait. Do you have any idea what the Empire is really doing? Do you know what the people want? Or will you pretend to ignore all that? Gremio, you saw with your own eyes, heard with your own ears. Are you willing to ignore the truth despite all you see and hear? What about you, Mark? Do you still want to return to the Empire and continue to be McDowell's little boy? I'm kind of curious what happens if you say, since I'm a member of the Imperial Army. Fine, I understand. I don't want to force my beliefs upon you. But if you should change your mind, please come back. Oh, jeez. What the heck was that? Whew. Hello. Oh, how's it going, Happy? Scared the crap out of me, dude. How's it going? So, welcome in, Raiders. If y'all don't know me, I'm Spooky, otherwise known as iGoops. We're doing an RPG A to Z around here, where we play one RPG for each letter of the alphabet. Occasionally we get a raid, and I gotta go change my shorts. So, you know, that's fun. Anyway, if you're curious what we're playing for the next few years, look in the About section of the stream. There's a chunk of text called RPG List. And that'll tell you what we got playing for the next, probably about 3 years, I'm thinking. We've done Alundra, Breathfire 3, we just finished up Chrono Trigger yesterday, and because we had 108 followers recently, we're on Suikoden 1 now. So, if that's something you'd be interested in checking out sometime, perhaps drop a follow. Either way, appreciate you being here. Time to wake up. Yes, sir. Get your shout out there, Happy. What were you're still playing Breathfire 4, correct? No. Oops. Why do Suikoden 1 now? Because we hit 108. We hit 108 followers. Why not wait a month for the remaster? Because I've owned this copy since 1997? Nothing to say I won't play the remaster too. I do have it pre-ordered. I will be picking it up on day one. So, also welcome in, Dan. It's good to see you. So, how's everybody doing these days or today? Hope you're having a good Sunday. Oops. Yeah, maybe down the line we'll do Suikoden 2 on the remaster. See how that is. I also could have waited, but I figure there's going to be a lot of people streaming the remaster right away, so this just kind of gives me a little bit of space to play Suikoden and keep it chill, you know. Although maybe a lot of people getting attention to the series will be a good thing. We'll see. I was on my couch all day today. It was in the ER till 4 a.m. with ingrown toenail. Ooh. Dude, cut a V shape into the tip of your, like the center of your toenails, particularly the big toes. That's something my grandpa taught me. I got a nasty ingrown toenail when I was younger, and I had to have it surgically fixed. I'll spare you the details. It's not fun. I'll say that much. But yeah, if you cut a V shape into the tip of your toenail, it'll kind of grow from the sides instead of pushing out and digging into the side of your toe. It'll kind of grow itself toward the center. Yeah, a lot of people will be playing that for sure. Yeah, I've done that ever since, and I've not had ingrown toenail issues since that time when I was a kid. So I hope they get you all patched up, man. Yeah. Sorry. Probably not the most pleasant of topics, but yeah, let's carry on with the game. We do have to advance the game. We have to talk to Odessa. That's the only way. Could you help us? We don't know who else to turn to. I'd never depend on you anyway. Yeah, well, you're a jerk, Flick. Mark, I knew you'd return. Will you help us? I guess. I mean, I see. You haven't decided. That's all right. I'm willing to wait. I covered my ears and didn't hear anything. I'll keep that in mind. I understand. I'm not one to really like hearing about that sort of thing either, so. Chrono Trigger looks so much different on PlayStation. We're done with Chrono Trigger. It is showing Suikoden, right? I did change it earlier. Yes, okay, I can see my stream thing there earlier. Yeah, sorry about that, Flauschy. Let's see, will you help us? Yeah, I guess. I could have said, my father will go his way, I'll go mine. But the choices you make dialogue-wise really don't matter in this game, except for... there's a handful that actually do matter. What? I missed the end. Dude, you weren't in time. I'm just joking. It's no problem. All right. Which ending did you get? We went through the Black Omen, the boss rush. We beat Zeal. Took out Lavos. I have questions. We got the probably the longest way through the game. Did you level to 50? Did you finish within 40 hours? But I know better chats about toes. Fair. Fair. I did get to level 50, yes. I'm curious what that matters, because you did bring it up before. I did get to level 50, yes. Finish within 40 hours? No. I don't think so. I have to check my save file. I think we're probably like 42, 44 hours, roughly. But yeah, you missed the end there, so... Thank you. Mark, let me explain. This is a blueprint for a fire spear. It has to be delivered to the Liberation Army's secret factory. Northwest of Lennon Camp across the river lies Mount Tigerwolf. Over the mountain is a village called Saradi. Someone from the factory will meet you there. Odessa, I just don't get it. Why do you insist on this guy? He may be an Imperial spy. Yet, you want to give him the blueprint for something that could change the destiny of the Liberation Army? Don't worry, I'm going too. What? If you're going, I'm going too. Flick, if you come along, who's going to protect this place? It's about time you began acting like a leader. Don't worry, Flick. I'll protect Odessa, if you promise to protect this hideout. It's settled. To Mount Tigerwolf, then. All right. If any harm comes to Odessa, you'll be sorry. So Flick's a bit of a hot-headed jerk. Just saying. Needed more squirrels. You'll be able to watch the VOD if you like, but the live experience is always better simply because you get to see any sort of music I play during stream, so. Humphrey, you got anything to say for yourself? Of course not. Let's see. So, normally I do RPGs, I kind of try to give everyone their own unique voice. But Suikoden has a cast of over 108 characters you can, 108 characters you can recruit. Not to mention all the other people in the game, all the villains, everything. It's just not practical. I'm not Phil Lamar over here, so my voice is getting a little sore actually. So I do what I can. Yeah, how's everybody doing from Happy's channel? Appreciate you stopping by, man. How's Breath of Fire going for you? I have 4. I think it's in my basement somewhere. You could recruit villains? We'll keep that to ourselves. I mean, maybe dynastic. We were Imperials, were we not? I mean, we still are, technically. But we're working for the Liberation Army now? What's that all about? It's a cool series. People, sometimes people have a change of heart every once in a while. Wow, Dessa's already level 5 weapon. Cool. Well, that works. It's going great. I think it's better than 3, dare I say. Really? Why? What makes you say that, Affy? I'm curious. I don't think I've ever actually played 4. I've seen people play it, but I've never played it myself. Alright. So to the northwest is a bridge. Let's go deliver our plans for the spear. I guess I didn't start streaming until 2 today. Let's see. A, B, C, S. Wait a minute. Turf Sonic, what are you talking about there, bud? Crow's awfully fleet of foot. Battle system. Combos with spells and attacks, and everyone levels up even if they're on the sidelines. Nice. Well, that's not bad. RPG A to Z. I think you skipped a couple letters. Oh. Okay, so I can explain. I can do what I want. Kidding aside, we jumped ahead to Suikoden. He's just really fast at beating games. Yeah, dude, you missed a lot. I mean, I've been up for the last 76 hours straight, just cranking them out. No, but kidding aside, 108 is the amount of recruitable characters in the Suikoden games. That's the Stars of Destiny. It's actually the game is based on an ancient Chinese literature known as the Water Margin. In that, there were 108 heroes that banded together to fight an evil empire. I don't know how old this story goes back. Probably 1800. Probably about 1800 years. I think it was like 300 AD. The story. I mean, it's really, really old. But anyway. So you can recruit 108 characters. Well, when I hit 108 followers, I was going to play Suikoden. That was like a follower goal. The next follower goal is for 250. So when we hit 250 followers, we're going to start playing some Metal Gear games. It may interrupt the RPG thing. Maybe. We'll see. But, nah, it's kind of cool, though, Happy. I didn't know Breath of Fire changed things up like that. So, the sun's beginning to set. Do you think we can cross the mountain before dark? I don't want to spend the night out in the open. In any case, we have to go up. Let's go. Dang, so it's my fault. No. No, not your fault. We're going back to D. We're gonna go back to D as soon as we're done with Suikoden. The next game on the list will be Dragon Quest VIII. Speaking of which, I need to update my completed list on my channel page. Yeah. Damn, Sonic, why'd you do it, man? Come on. You had to go and do a nice thing like that? Come on. You should know better. But I'm glad to have you all here. I am going to be probably raiding out here within a half hour or so. Just a heads up. We'll be going over to say hi to Forgotten, who is near the end of... I think we're going to go say hi to Forgotten. He's near the end of Suikoden, or not Suikoden, sorry. Secret of Mana. And we like to play a game called Keep Ferg Dumb. He plays games blind. And in that, we give him no advice whatsoever. And the payoff here is we get to watch someone play a game like you would have played it back in the 90s. Rabbits with axes! Oh yeah. Yeah, they're fantastic. It's a staple of the series. I don't know why. I have no idea why someone chose to have rabbits with axes. But anyway, Forgotten likes to play games completely blind. And it's fun to watch. It's fun to watch someone have that discovery of a game. Even though it's 30 plus years old sometimes. So if he is streaming, he'll be on Secret of Mana tonight. He's a good, all-around good guy. I really look up to him as a streamer. And more rabbits with axes. He's very welcoming. Very, what's the word I'm looking for? There's a chaotic wholesomeness about his channel that's a lot of fun. I think you would agree. Oh, Victor, whiff. We need to heal Odessa here shortly. Slasher Rabbit. Sometimes those rabbits drop a really good rune. Let's see if streamer luck pays off tonight. Nope, not that time. But, so here's a fun thing. If you've never played Suikoden, actually, we can give Odessa better armor. Let's do that. You can only use, there's not like a party pool for healing items, for example, or consumables. So each character gets to hold whatever they've got in their part or in their inventory. You can change things. You can swap it over between characters, but Victor's got a couple piles of medicine. Cleo's got one. Everybody's got one or two. Let's give Odessa a leather coat. But anyway, you're only allowed to use items from your inventory. And you have different characters, can equip different types of armor. It's a really well-made game. I really like Suikoden. I first played... Oh, jeez. What's going on here? Holy crap. Did not expect that a second time tonight. Oh, Lord. Y'all are getting me good tonight. Oh, welcome in, Rune. It's good to see you, man. So, okay. Yeah. Hello, and very best luck. Welcome in, Sarah. Good to see you. Always a pleasure, my friend. How you doing tonight, Rune? Let's get you a shout out here, but in the meantime, I will introduce myself. If y'all don't know me, I am Spooky, otherwise known as iGoops, or whatever you want to call me, really. I'm pretty easy. We're doing an RPG A to Z. So what that means is we play one RPG for each letter of the alphabet. We did Alundra, Breath of Fire 3, Chrono Trigger we just finished up yesterday, late last night. And because we had 108 followers, we're playing Suikoden 1. If you're curious what we're playing for the next probably 2 to 3 years, check out the About section on the bottom of the stream there. It will tell you there's a chunk of text called RPG List. You'll be able to see what we've got lined up for the next few years. It's a good time. We got some good games lined up. A lot of them are going to be first place for me, so it'll be fun. So, what were you playing there, Rune? Doing well. Awesome to see some Suikoden. Yeah. Yeah, I do rather enjoy some Suikoden. This will probably be what we're playing for the next, I'd say until early February. Playing some modded Shining Force 2. Okay, I did manage to catch a little bit of a stream where you were playing that a while back. It has been a moment though. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see you all. Hope you're having a good Sunday night. Has anyone in the chat played Suikoden? I've been playing this game since 1997. If you're wondering why I named my character Mark, as his canon name is actually Tyr, T-I-R, but I named him Mark because right when this game was released, about 2 weeks later, my best friend Mark was involved in a hit-and-run accident, and he didn't make it. We were 12 and 13 years old at that point. It's been 28 years, you know, it's been a long time, so it is what it is. But at 13 years old, you lose a best friend, you need a distraction. You need something to fill a void in your life and to heal. So, you know, I started playing some RPGs. That's something he kind of helped get me into even further. And, yeah. So I've just, every time I've played this game, I name him Mark. So, every time. I played it and beat it. You beat this one. Nice. I have once, forever ago. Well, the remasters are coming out next month. Shining Force 2, is it funny? It was on Genesis? Yeah, it was on Genesis. Shining Force 1 and 2 are really good. They're like, well, they're tactical RPGs, though. So, you may or may not like them. But they're a good time. I liked them. Welcome, travelers. Coming up at such a late hour, you've really got guts. The character animations are actually really good in this. But you'd better stop here and continue tomorrow. It's dangerous around here. What, with all the bandits and such? Why don't you spend the night here? Sorry, we're in a hurry. Great idea. My feet are killing me. For once, I'm in agreement with you. I'm not sure I can go on. Let's say we'd better go on, just to see what happens. Late hour, almost 4 a.m. for me. More early hour. If you need to get some sleep, I totally understand. We'll probably be wrapping up here within a half hour anyway, so. But I always appreciate you hanging out. You're more than welcome to stay if you like. You must be kidding. I've lost control of my feet. They're doing all these weird dance moves. Me too. Oh well. Odessa, are your feet moving of their own accord too? To tell the truth, mine want to rest too. I'm going in, Mark. You can just hang out here on your own, even though everybody's still in your party technically. Yeah, it is definitely late for you, my friend. Excuse me. Why don't you have some of this before supper? It's special tea from Mount Tiger Wolf. Hehehe. Well, let's give it a taste. It's pretty bitter. Very bitter. Here's some for you, too. Hehehe. Not if it's bitter. Gross. Come on, just a taste. Nope, I said not if it's bitter. It's not that bad. Besides, it's good for you. Do I need to say it again? Not if it's bitter. Please, have some. Alright, fine. Fine, if you're just going to keep badgering me about it, just a taste. Here you go. But be careful. It's very hot. And perhaps drugged. I mean, wait, what? It smells kind of funny, doesn't it? Say, old man, what's this tea called? It's a special Mount Tiger Wolf tea brew called Robber's Tea. That's a weird name. My God, this is... hey you, what have you given me? Damn, such an old trick. Wrong method. That probably aged poorly. Everyone's asleep, thanks to the drug tea of Mount Tiger Wolf. I'll just take that, I'll take that, I'll take that, I'll take that. Holy cow, you guys are loaded. Wow, for a bunch of stragglers, these guys are loaded. Looks like we'll be living the good life for a while. Hey, Ladon, how have you been? Doing well for yourself, I see. Why, it's Boss Kessler. Welcome, welcome. As you see, I just pulled the job. And a fine-looking woman in the bunch, too. Wait a minute. This here is... Ladon, what have you done, you fool? What do you mean? Do you know who this is? Just some stupid traveler, I should think. Idiot. Even an ignoramus like you must have heard of Lady Odessa of the Liberation Army. Why, of course, boss. Everyone knows, even kids know who Odessa is. You don't mean that this here is... yes, I do. Hurry up and prepare an antidote. Oh, I'm in trouble now. Let me see. A rabbit's tail, rose leaves, a handful of sugar. Ladon, if anything happens to Lady Odessa, you could say goodbye to your head. Yikes! Rose tail, sugar leaf, handful of rabbits. I think I've messed this recipe up. Forgive me, Lady Odessa. Without knowing it, I nearly committed my life's gravest error. If you like, I'll make Ladon here pay with his... please, sir, spare my head. Don't be ridiculous. I'll have to be more careful from now on. Maybe I do trust people too much, like Flick says. I have no way of apologizing, but please stay here for the night. I'll do what I can by way of hospitality. But no more poison, you hear? Rude. Oh, gosh. Yeah, it's fantastic dialogue. Cleo sleeping, Gremio's sleeping, Victor sleeping with his eyes wide open. Ooh. He seems angry. Odessa, phew phew, chatter chatter, phew phew. She's whispering in her sleep. I'm gonna give up serving poison tea. I've learned my lesson. Are you a member of the Liberation Army too? I see. So you're not. Lady Odessa is a true heroine. She's serious about overthrowing the Empire. There are many who express discontent, but only she means to do something about it. Let's take a moment to pause and realize what a badass Odessa is. She's leading a revolution. Not entirely by herself, but she is spearheading the operation. This gal's awesome. I hate the Empire too, but I'm just a bandit. Lady Odessa is our hope for freedom. Good morning, young master. You're up early, Mark. Hey, Gremio, why is Cleo in such a bad mood? Don't bother her, Victor. Cleo's always in a bad mood when she wakes up. Something about coffee. I've never heard of it, but she seems to really want some. I see everyone's here. Today we reach Saradi. Leaving already? I'll unlock the door. Alrighty. Are they still in here, I wonder? They are. Lidon is. Welcome. You don't need to stay, but let's save just in case. Yep, we're going to skip this break because I'm just going to play through the next bit of the game and then... Actually, how do you guys feel about moving on for next weekend? What say you we call it an evening for now? It is 8 o'clock for me, and I did not sleep well last night. Let me check something here. Yeah. I think we're gonna raid on out to Forgotten. He's a good dude. But yeah, let me bring up the main screen here. So I don't know if I'll be streaming next Saturday. I'd like to, but we'll see. Not shout out, raid. But yeah, if I'm not here next Saturday or Sunday, we'll see. I'm not sure what I got planned for next weekend, but I usually stream Saturday and Sunday from about 1 to 2 p.m. Mountain Standard Time to start. And then we usually go till we decide to call it a night. Tonight I'm pretty tired, so I've been streaming for 6 hours now. Keep waiting. I think we're gonna call it a night, my friend. But as always, I appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate the raids from. We had who did we have raid? Rune Caden and Retro Happy. Appreciate you guys. We'll see you around. I'll catch you on your streams most likely. So yeah, we're gonna call it an evening. Go say hi to Ferg. Good night, Flouchy. Get some rest, and if you're up for it, say hi to Forgotten. If not, totally understand. But y'all have a good night. God loves you. We'll catch you some other time.